Bach had it claimed first.
Hi everybody, welcome to the stream! How are you guys doing? And congratulations on Bach getting first and Ashley getting second! How are you guys doing? Let me just music widget a little bit, because it might be a bit too big for my taste. I just tweaked the layout a little bit yesterday. I'm not like super happy with it, but you know, it has to do for now. I'm sure we're going to get a better one in the future sometime. So, what did I miss? What did I miss? Yeah, I got one. Nice. And hi, Bach. Thank you for stopping by as always. I didn't remember if I heard Tia's opinion on the art I made of her avatar and mine having a nap together. It was super cute. I loved it. It was so adorable. I just reacted with it with some hearts because I saw it yesterday after the stream. After the stream, no. I saw it very recently before the stream, I think. Something like that. It's great, I'm gonna make another Tia. Nice. Siren Tia time. Oh. I want to see that. I want to see that. Let me drink something real quick. And today we're going to focus on more on treasure chest and coffer grinding. Because we really need a lot of artifacts. Thank you for the HEPA. Thank you. There we go. Have to pull up my artifact. Artifact. Mixture between German and English. Love it. Need to pull up the artifact. That's what I wanted to say originally. Also, it's the last day of summer, so we are going to hit fall soon. Which means we are going to actually finish the Lake Temple. You know what? I'm just changing the title. Because that is actually way more important as the goal for today. Way, way, way more important. Because that is going to be a huge, 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 huge achievement to get. And I mean, I do hope it doesn't unlock any more stuff. And I completely forgot to put a scarecrow there, but doesn't matter. Doesn't really matter. Okay, I need more wheat flour. That I know. Is it going to be enough? Yeah. Good, 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 good. Oh yeah, linguistic question. Is it artifact or artifact? History and religion classes have the one with an E, but all other sources have the I. Artifact and artifact? That is actually a very good question, Ashley. I mean, I know there is like artifact can mean something like, you know, a religious artifact in the sense of, you know, statues, other old thing that all surround like religious beliefs. And then there are the, well, archaeological artifacts, I would say, you can find. But that is a very good question, which is I need to know. I don't actually need to know, but it drove me crazy in exams. I don't know. I mean, English is, in general, a little bit more weird when it comes to how to write stuff. Because, I mean, just look at the word color. There is a different, well, way to write it. Because there is a British way to write it and an American way to write it. So maybe artifact and artifact is also like a little bit of that, maybe? Where you essentially have just two different ways of writing it because of different origins? But I am definitely no language expert. Maybe someone else in chat knows, which would be cool. Also, I don't understand why it's not prioritizing Iridium. But I guess we'll never know. Also back to Sirentia, do you want a more traditional mermaid style with the seashell bra, or do you want a more modest halter neck design? I would probably go for the halter neck design. I think that is more me than the seashell ones. Though it really depends on the design, I would say. Because in this game, I also made my mermaid in a way that it's not like... that it doesn't have a seashell bra. Also, I'm so excited for next week, by the way. Because of the birthday subathon, I am so looking forward to it. I have finally finished setting up the randomizer today as well. So that is huge, actually. How much... Okay, I should definitely sell some stuff before I go in the barn. And my first trial run where I just wanted to see if everything works properly and stuff. I tell you, that one was insane. I started the run off with like a Celebi instantly. I had Celebi, Arcanine, and Starmie as my starters. And I was sitting there like, okay, that is something. I like it. I like what's going on there. I really, really do. Didn't mean to do that. I just want to double check something on the phone. What were we focusing on? Recreational center. Oh, yeah. Need solar panels for that again. And I was just, you know, playing like a little bit into the game just to see if everything works, if the randomization worked properly, and so on and so forth. So I basically rushed through like the early game, made sure to also double check like stuff like trainers and if my rival worked properly. And it was such a wild ride. I mean, you have to imagine me just, you know, vibing along, and like the first thing I got was a Celebi, which was for me was super, super cool because Celebi is a legendary and I like Celebi. It's like a very, very cute, just cutely designed Pokemon. And I figured, you know what? I am so going to use Celebi because when can I get a legendary for a starter? I'm pretty sure that we are not going to get a legendary for our official run, at least. I know my luck. We're probably going to die so many times live because I just don't have Pokemon luck. And I was like leaving the town, you know, and going on to the first route. And at this point, mind you, you don't have any Pokeballs, so you cannot catch any Pokemon at this point. And the first Pokemon I run into after having a Celebi as like a starter Pokemon was a freaking Latias. And I was sitting there like, okay, this is unbelievable. Right now, I'm having one legendary after another, and I am so convinced that this is never going to happen in the real run. And it made me so upset in the best way possible because I know that the luck is going to be the worst next week. So it's kind of funny too. And of course I fled from the Latias because I just wanted to quickly test everything. So I went on to my rival fight and he got the Starmie, and I also made it so that basically my rival would always have their starter with them because I think it's a cool gimmick to have that your rival basically always has the same starter Pokemon. It's kind of nostalgic. I like the vibes basically too. And everything else is going to be randomized, so that's going to be fun. And when I went back to the town and finally got my first Pokeballs too, when I returned to the route where I found the Latias, I was like, I'm not going to get the Latias roll, right? Because I randomized it in a way that all the existing Pokemon on the route would basically be replaced by a random Pokemon. So there would just be a handful of Pokemon you can get for the Nuzlocke. And of course I did not get the Latias, I got like Weedle. And I was like, okay, screw you, fine. And I just killed it because I just wanted to see the first trainer battle on the next route. And I did that, and it was fun, and I cannot wait. If I didn't have to stream and if we didn't do the Nuzlocke next week, I would have probably just skipped today and played a Nuzlocke for myself or just a randomizer battle because it's just so much fun. Prepare for a bad joke? Oh. Let me see. To the beat of Bohemian Rhapsody, Tia just killed him. Well, well, well. Also, I love the picture. I love it. Thank you. Yeah, that is a top I see totally on myself. That is very true. I love it. Thank you so much, Ashley. You're so sweet. Thank you. I really, really like it. It is awesome. Okay, to the lab we go. So I can check out the fossils we found. Okay, yes, please. hopefully there are some in there we can actually use. Which would be nice. I mean, there are a lot of different ones. Ooh, that's great. Lots of stone too. Fine. Okay. Well. Oh? Oh? Okay, okay, we have 2 we need to copy. That's great, that is great. And 1 we need to ship, which is also completely fine. Also, what about any of the cutscenes? Okay, I want to do some cutscenes too today, so we can finally get rid of them. Okay, this is completely done. Yep. This to your save. This one I just have to ship. Good. And I'm going to refill the glass again because we need plenty of glass for more solar panels for the next project. How are we looking in here? I'm still waiting for... Wait, you are, again, yeah, bugging out, figured. These 2 are up for saves. Oh, I saw the cheese wheels done. Let me just replace that real quick. I guess I'm copying these, because apparently you need 5 of them for the museum projection, which I haven't unlocked yet, I believe. But I don't know. I also need like 5 dino prints or something like that. I really don't know. Okay, let's go to the carpenter so we can do Dinah's cutscene. Oh, to build a tombstone for the birdie! That's so sweet! Oh my goodness! Thank you for coming into our lives, Mr. Beaks. I never got the chance to meet you, but I understand you were a swell bird.
White-breasted wood wren, Dad.
Right. That's what I said.
Though you were with us for only a short time, Mr. Beaks, you taught us so much love, hope, and compassion. We're so thankful you came into our lives, and we're better people for having met you. We wish you a speedy flight in whatever adventures await you next.
Oh.
I almost passed you by, Mr. Beaks. I didn't see you laying there on the ground, but then I heard a chirp, calling for help. You were so small when I found you. You fit into my palm. You fit into the palm of my hand, and I knew right away your wing was broken. I didn't need my junior's guide to woodland creatures to tell me that. I knew I had to help you. And I was so excited. Even though we just met, even though you were broken, I knew I just met a new friend. I tried, Mr. Beaks. I did everything I knew how to do. I'm sorry I couldn't save you.
Oh. Gotta wrangle my fluffy doggo, PRP. Why do you need to wrangle it? What did it do?
I'll never forget you.
Oh. That was so sweet. Okay, socket and pan. Let's go. Oh, is he going to fire his dad finally? Please tell me he does. Dad, I can say how wonderful it's been to have you here these past few days. Well, unable to stay committed at the course of action has always been your weakness, son. Excuse me? Okay, that's it. You know what, Dad? I take it back. It hasn't been wonderful at all. In fact, it's been a disaster.
I agree. And thank heavens I actually made the decision to come over, son. I didn't realize how much help you needed.
What? No, that's not what I'm...
Your products are confusing, your customer service is terrible, and your store hours are as much as a mystery to me as to anyone.
But there's just too much... Oh.
Rolls Potato claimed third.
Hey, Rolls, congratulations on getting third. Wait, I have to catch up with the chat. One moment. What has he done? Easy, broken into my brother's macadamia nuts at least twice in the past, and those are poisonous to dogs? Oh my goodness, I hope he's okay. And hi there, Darth Saber. Welcome to this chat. How are you doing? I don't know how I got here, but hey, hi, hello. It's so nice to meet you. How are you doing? And welcome. I'm happy you found your way into your little spirit grove. Oh my goodness, I cannot talk. Welcome, welcome. So yeah, gotta keep an eye on him. Yes, please do. We don't want the doggo to get sick or anything. I mean, I love macadamias, but as far as I know, you even have to be careful as a human if you eat too much. I mean, a lot of nuts are like kind of poisonous to people, even without the allergy. I just might want to say, because isn't like the Brazil nut or whatever it's called, isn't it also like poisonous if you eat too much from it? And chickpeas too, if you don't boil them or steam them long enough. So yeah. I'm great. I'm gonna settle in and get a feel for the vibes here. I love your emotes. Thank you. I made them myself. Thank you so much. I'm so happy to hear you like them. Thank you. And please do make yourself comfortable. Grab some tea or hot cocoa. We are all for the cozy vibes. We just started streaming too, and hopefully a few others are also it's Friday, people. My voice is not working. My brain is not working. They're very cute. You're extremely talented. Oh, thank you. You're so sweet. Thank you so much. Also, I love your name. By the way, Darth say, I think I read your name in a different chat I raided into once. I don't know who actually, but I think it was maybe last week or this week or something like that, because your name stuck out. It has to be in some other cozy streamers stream, so either it was also Coral Island, Fields of Mystery, or Stardew. Yesterday we rated on someone that played Palia, but I think it was more like Stardew or Fields of Mystery maybe. Thanks, it might have been it, LL. Yeah, probably. Probably, because I love to raid out to other cozy streamers and people I don't know, just to, you know, get to know more people, to collect amazing cozy streamers that also deserve some love and attention. But yeah, then again, my mother ain't much better. She literally managed to cut the dog's ear deep enough to draw blood on accident around half a decade ago. How did she do that? Oh my goodness. How you doing, my little old friend? Hi there, Geek Lover. My fellow old friend. Good day to you too, sir. Would it have been Meowster? He was playing Stardew. Meowster, that could be actually. Maybe. I wouldn't be surprised actually. Because we raided like 2 or 3 Stardew people lately, so yeah. So yeah, I trust my emotionless butt with keeping this canine safe. Good thing your dog has you as a guardian angel, because that sounds like a dangerous household, actually. Okay, back to the cutscene with the father and son squirrel. Okay. But there's just too much stuff here that our store hours are right on the door. We're closed.
And yet I see you still have customers.
Who? You mean Tia? Tia's a friend, Dad.
I see.
A good friend, actually. Tia offers emotional support in trying times. And let me tell you, Dad, these are trying times.
What is it, son? You need me to come in early tomorrow?
Goddess, no! Dad, I don't want you to come in ever again. This isn't working out.
I see.
Look, Dad, I'm sorry. I wanted this to be something that could connect us again, you know? I've really thought about it, but you just don't fit best with retail, you know?
I thought I was beginning to understand the system you have here.
You're not, Dad. You're not. You reorganized everything, you lead customers to other stores, you can't find anything on the shelves. It's been a madhouse ever since you started. You don't belong here.
I am shocked, and I'm heartbroken.
Sorry, but I don't even feel the least bit of empathy for this person because he is awful most of the time.
Me too, Dad.
I'm sorry that they couldn't connect, yes, but Walt as a person, he's like he's a character that I really don't like, or the character I don't like the most, I dislike the most in this game, basically. So yeah, I'm sure we'll figure it out eventually. I love cozy games and streams like this. Great way to start my day. Oh, that's great to hear. On the subject of how she was grooming and cleaning up his fur and cut too deep when clipping the fur on the ears. Ooh, okay. Okay, yeah, that can be a very dangerous area, especially with, you know, dogs and also cats, of course, being sometimes very twitchy when you try to groom them and take care of them properly. You have a beautiful streaming voice. Oh, thank you so much, Travis Saver. Oh, you're making me blush. Thank you. Speaking of dogs, I've only been bitten once, and that was from one of my aunt's dogs. Okay, thankfully, I've never been bitten by a dog, like, in a mean way. You know, I am often playing with dogs, and I also had a dog myself. And usually, there is a big difference between, I would call it play biting and real bites. Because if I have a dog that plays with you and bites your arm or something like that, they are doing it in a very gentle way. And if they notice that they bit a little bit too hard, they're even, you know, licking the spot and stuff. But thankfully, I never got seriously bitten by a dog. I just once got bitten by a hamster. But that is a different story. I was at a friend's house and she was having her dog like running out and about basically. And the dog was on her bed and I sat down and I accidentally put my hand on the hamster because I didn't see her right next to me near the blanket, and I also didn't know that the hamster was free roaming. So yeah, I almost smushed the hamster, so I definitely deserved that. What kind of dog was it? Big or little? Labradoodle. Oh, around 2 to 3 feet long. Ouch. Yeah. Also, are we gonna give the Twitch points an image or will they remain the default circle? No, I am definitely going to give them a custom image once my neck gets better. You know, the injury. But emotes first, then I am going to do sub badges because I already have plans for that, and then I will do the point image, and then I will start doing images for the About Me section. Because the About Me section is just, it looks so loveless at the moment and I really want to change that. Only available sunny weather. Okay, we cannot do that. We can hang out with Denali. So yeah, that would be the plan for the future. Never been bitten, be glad it's painful. I am. I do have a very sad story from my best friend's nephew. Just had to think, what was the male version of nephew of niece? Hold on, where's Denali? Oh, are they on land? Probably. Because her little nephew got bitten by a German Shepherd 1 or 2 months ago, and in a very, very bad and scary way. So that poor boy is scarred for life, both mentally and physically. And I feel so sorry for him. Hold up, it's my job to make Tia blush. Aww. Honestly, all of you are off doing a very good job at that. I don't even know how I'm going to survive the subathon next week, actually. Okay, hold on. You know what? Let's go to the hot spring with Denali. My bad. Can I make you blush instead? It's fine. I volunteer as artist for Twitch points. Oh? Is it though? I want to see. If you want to do something, then I would love to see that. I mean, currently my Twitch points are called Stardust. So, if you have like a story-themed idea for the Twitch points, I'm all ears. I would love that.
Oh, Tia, have you seen Lalin's latest collection? She's got so many pretty things. New tops, gorgeous jewelry, the works. Oh, I want it all. I've seen them, they're stunning. Not yet, but now I'm curious. I don't really keep up with that kind of thing. I've seen them, they're stunning. Right? I mean, how does she even come up with such amazing designs? I swear, I could spend all my coins there. So, I've been saving up for this stunning piece of jewelry from Lanin. It's rare, one of a kind. The kind of thing you'd keep forever. But, well... But what? It sounds worth saving for. What's stopping you from saving? But what? My savings just disappear. I swear, I don't even know where all my money goes. One moment I'm saving for that beautiful necklace of Lanin's, and the next I spend it on snacks. Like, did I really need that sea cucumber jelly? Different kinds of wine? Probably not, but it was so good. And then there's the clothing. I mean, how could I pass up those land dweller sandals? They're so impractical underwater, but they look so cute for when I'm here, on land. Oh, and don't get me started on the fancy seaweed bedding. It's supposed to help you sleep better, but honestly, it's just regular seaweed with a fancy label. Saving money is hard when everything is just so tempting. Honestly, I don't regret the snacks or the footwear or even the wine. But this jewelry, it feels like something I treasure forever. It's special. You should get it. You deserve something special. Why not sell the wine? That might help. What about I help you budget? Oh, don't bother yourself with it, Tia. I'll be fine. Thank you, though. Thanks for listening to my little, spending problem. You're a good influence on me. Or maybe a bad one, considering now I want to go shopping with you. Oops, I'm sorry. The about me section is lacking. Just kidding, just kidding. Geek, do you want to start a fight? Also, am I seeing things, or does Suki look like Marin Kitikawa? Suki? Wait. Hold up, are you talking about my best girl dress-up darling here? What? Yes, hold on, what are we talking about? Oh, yeah, oh my gosh, that is true. She kinda does with the blonde and the pink fade. Oh my goodness, I don't know. I read Suki with a Z and I was thinking, you know, Avatar The Last Airbender Suki and not our in-game Suki. Hold on. She kinda has the vibe. Like this is the adult version of Marin. Or not. It's kind of very true. She's best girl for real, yes. Time to do an art, yes. I can't remember what I named my Twitch points. I think I named it Kyber Crystals. Or Kyber Crystals. Okay, that is very cool too. But where does the Kyber come from?
And she's voiced by really by Amelie? I did not know that in the English version. Okay, Monica, the scuff bit of VTubing. She's perfect for that role, actually. Is there a limit to the size of the image I make? Actually, I don't know. I have not looked at the sizes required for the channel points, so you might need to Google it, actually. Because that's what I do when I do my emotes. It probably has to be square. I would be shocked if that wouldn't be the case. Okay, I have to just double check what artifacts we already have and which ones we need to get. I guess that is going to be our goal for the rest of the day. Again, I accidentally put trash into the chest. Because that is just what it does. Let's do 2k by 2k pixels. Oh, nice. Kyber crystals are the crystals that are in lightsabers in Star Wars. Oh! Well, that really fits your theme.
The Geek Lover claimed care package.
Thank you for the care package. I will do that in just a moment. Guys, make sure to hydrate, to do some stretches, and also unshrimp yourselves from your chairs or else you're going to get back pain. And thank you for the pet Darth Saber, Jesus. Okay, let me do some stretchies. And then we are going to continue. Oh my gosh. My left arm just cracked so loudly. I sadly have a confession to make about Star Wars because my parents, they forbid me for watching Star Wars when I was younger because they just didn't like Star Wars and a lot of action movies and stuff. So I never really saw the movies, which is such a shame. I do know, you know, cliches and stuff and a lot of things you just hear and see about Star Wars. I have very often seen like those lightsaber building things in Disneyland and stuff. So I know that they are crystals, and I also know that lightsabers are based on basically if you're good or bad. So that determines the color. But this is one on my bucket list that I want to do some Star Wars marathon where I watch all the movies. Because I am a huge nerd. And I just feel like I'm missing out so much that I never really got into Star Wars because my parents just, well, weren't Star Wars people. I've not really watched VTubers, so I didn't know. I might have to check that, cause that anime is like one of my top romance animes. Oh, I see. I've never seen it, sadly, because I need to have like an anime watching phase again where I just binge watch like so many animes I have on my list. I was just at the doctor's about different things, including my back issue, which proven it's mostly my shoulder blades that is the most painful. Oh my gosh, yeah. Gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness is what I wanted to say. I feel that issue. Town model? Hold on, there is a town model as an artifact? I definitely never seen that. Hold on. Is it this one? I believe so. It fits the silhouette and there is no town model there. Okay, I definitely have to go and get more pirate coffers. That's insane. I really want to do like a very weird marathon, aka all Lord of the Rings extended movies and then do all of the Harry Potter movies, including the extended versions of a few. Holy! Which I calculated is about 24 hours of movies sitting. Oh my goodness. I mean, honestly, I just had an insane idea. I have already, my mods already know the goal list I have planned for the subathon, but if we reach 50 subs, I was thinking of maybe that I'm going to organize a movie night for Discord and stuff where we can all watch movies together, essentially. And I was not sure what kind of movie we could watch, but wouldn't it be super fun to actually do like a Star Wars marathon type of thing, or really do like the Harry Potter movies or Lord of the Ring. Because Lord of the Ring I only watched once, like years ago, and I would also want to rewatch it again. Harry Potter I only saw recently, but it would be kind of fun to watch Star Wars with you guys and you get my reaction to the scenes I've never seen before. That would be kind of insane. That's okay, yes, the color of the saber has a lot of meanings. Red, Sith, blue, Jedi, Knight green is typically given to the Jedi Masters. Yellow is for the Jedi Guardian Essential. Purple is for Master of a specific sword style. Oh, is it so? About the purple, I just noticed Samuel L. Jackson meme with like, yeah, red is for the Sith and, you know, blue is for the Jedi. And then Samuel L. Jackson goes like, can I have a purple one? Oh!
Unknown Soul 07 Mages traded the grove with 4 spirits.
Hey there, Unknown. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. How are you doing? Welcome in, Raiders. Hi, hi.
Wait, let me give you a shout out because I think currently none of my mods are here. Because Oceanman is coming in a little bit later, I believe, and Cookie has some troubles, sadly, with Twitch on his end. Which I hope he can still stop by shortly because he is one of the people with the longest stream streaks. Oh, you were playing Borderlands. New taste from the Borderlands. Oh. What part is that? How was it? The ocean is lacking and Cookie is busy. Cookie is busy with cookies. Yeah, Ralph has been here earlier, I believe, because he pinned the message. But I don't know if Ralph is still here, so yeah. And Bach is probably already asleep because when I hit daylight savings, the times got so screwed. So yeah. Also, by the way, introductions, completely forgetful. Nice. For those who don't know me, my name is Tia, or Celestial Faith. I am an Astrofox and Spirit Guardian at your service. We're currently playing some Coral Island, and I am actually trying to 100% this game, including all the achievements. So that's why we're currently grinding for some treasure chests. And yes, that is our goal. And also, if you have to raid and run, please take care of yourself. I know how taxing raiding is, and everybody's welcome, no matter if you're lurking or actively chatting. I'm just happy to see you. Yeah, I finished the first taste from the Borderlands and moved into the second one. Okay, is it like... I don't know, is it a choice-based game? It sounds like something Telltale would made. Am I hearing Legend of Zelda Lofi? Yes, you do! Yes, you do. I follow some amazing artists on Spotify, Game Chops, if you guys want to check it out. All their Lofi musics are remixes out of like a lot of classics and even modern games. Like they have a Lofi version of the Clair Obscurum stuff, Undertale and whatnot, and they are sounding extremely good. And the best thing about it, they provide it for free for all streamers and YouTubers that want to use it. And I have to give these guys like the biggest credit ever because they are coming up with multiple albums every year and every single one sounds so good, and they also have jazz versions, so I'm more a fan of the Lofi ones. Yeah. Yeah, it's a choice-based game. Oh, nice. Interesting. In the Borderlands universe. That's so cool. It is indeed Song of Seven. Yes. Just looking at TRX, what do you mean mentorships open? I was planning on doing mentorships for people so I can teach them how to draw, actually. So that is what I mean with mentorship is open. It's a Telltale version of the Borderlands series. Oh, it does a bit different with the story, but it's not bad. Yeah, I figured it sounded like something like the Minecraft story mode or something like that, which is also a Telltale game, right? That's why I figured maybe it's that. But I didn't know that existed, actually. I use a lot of Lofi in my streams too. I'll add that to my list. Please do. If you have Spotify Dive Saver, you can go into my About Me section, and I have my Twitch, Spotify playlist linked there too. So you can even just go in there, steal my playlist if you want to. I'm constantly adding stuff there too, so yeah. Definitely a lot of cool artists. Oh, true. I don't have to swim outside, I have the teleportation thing. Also, Darf, let me leave you a follow so I can also check out your stream when you're live. Oh. Congratulations, Talvi, on a 25 stream streak! Oh my goodness! Congrats! Thank you for always stopping by. That's insane. Thank you for all the support. I call Dips. Oh, I want to be taught art by the Kitsune. Oh, you're so sweet. But it is a paid mentorship, just saying. So the mentorships are a paid program where we would do like really one-on-one sessions and stuff. But I probably should have updated my X and stuff for that too, because, of course, because of my injury, I cannot really teach art at the moment. But those are like future plans I have. Oh. There we go. I can craft one more solar panel, which is great. And tomorrow is going to be fall, which means we have a lot of stuff to do again. Lots of fishes to catch, lots of bugs to catch, I fear, and oh my god, the circle continues. Okay, the projects are also getting done, which is amazing. I think more of it as the same as Telltales of Walking Dead. Oh, more so the Minecraft one, that is. Okay, I see. Sorry, wrong energy. No, you're fine, Ashley, don't you worry. Good morning, Talvi. Dude, why are Legos so expensive? Honestly, I don't know. Lego is just ridiculously expensive. What were you looking at, Chicken Sandwich, by the way? And welcome into the stream. If it's okay with you, may I ask what the mentorship rates are? I can actually write it to you later if you want to. Cause it's Lego Chicken, that's just how it is. Because then I can also write to you what it includes and stuff. So that it also makes sense. Oh my gosh, Cookie! Cookie! I just read your name! Oh my gosh, Cookie! You're here! You're alive! You're safe! Let's go! Let's go! Twitch is alive! Let's go! Oh my goodness! Cause it's Lego Chicken that, oh gee, yeah. Tia, you saved me. How did I save you? Hunji, you're back. Hi to Exy! Welcome back to the stream. How are you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Welcome, Cookie. The stream streak is safe. Shredder will be so disappointed. He was probably already seeing his glorious day where he wins. Yes, sweet, thank you. I'm adding this to my Spotify. You're welcome. Thank you for following me as well. You're welcome. I love to support other streamers too. Just as a heads up for you, Darf, I'm super bad at catching up with everybody's streams because I cannot slip myself between 100 people. But I always try to pop in every now and then if I have some time and just, you know, go through all the streams and say a quick hello and chat for a little bit. So yeah, I'm always trying. It's always nice to catch your stream. Oh, you're so sweet, Unknown. Thank you. Thank you. Wow, 1 million gold now. Yes, I am rich. Darn it. I was gonna steal your cookies. Ah, nice try. Oh? Wait, what? Can someone explain to me why Darth Saber got auto-modded because of that? Huh? The Chef Saber, I have no idea why you got auto-modded. It was like smart auto-mod detected something, and I'm like, yeah, but what? It just marked the whole message. Apparently, stealing cookies is a crime on my channel. I was looking to buy my girlfriend that Lego Stitch set. Oh my goodness, that's so cute. But okay, yeah, the Lego Stitch set is probably like super expensive. I mean, it's Disney and Lego, so you probably pay twice the price. But it is super cute, I saw that one. Time to get cozy and warm while watching your stream. Oh, enjoy it, soul. Enjoy. Wind down after a tough borderline session. It's so sweet of you to always drop by here to unwind. I really appreciate it. Well, time to spend. I don't know on what, actually. I'm so rich I have it all already. I don't know where to spend my stuff on. I'm just gonna share with the community. Okay, I think with 20 Brasa bars we hopefully are settled for a while. She's been live for 50 minutes, actually. Sadly, wait, did you just start feeling weird? Did I overlook a message? Oh, did you just start streaming, or was I too late? You were a little bit too late, yeah. I started roughly an hour ago, that is very true, what Geek said. Very true. That sadly doesn't work. Oh, do I need to make a steal cookie command? Is that something I need to do? Where's my stinky cookie at? Do I need a command to steal your cookies? It would be so funny to just do a steal your cookies command, and then it's like you try to steal cookies. That would be kind of fun. But I have to ask the Great Cookie King for allowance. For allowance? For permission. Yeah,
German brain for the win. Does do weird stuff.
For allowance. Cookie's going to pay me. Don't feel obligated to visit my streams. My viewers are the type that love to bully me.
What? My viewers would never do stuff like that. That never happened in here before. None of my viewers ever bully me for being stinky, calling me old or a hag, telling me I have a feet fetish, which I don't. I have a fin fetish. Thank you very much, guys. I don't know what you're talking about. Twitch chats never bully you. That is the cake is a lie. Oh my goodness. I play a lot of games with crowd control where chat controls my game. Oh, that's so cool! We're going to play a Pokemon Nuzlocke next week, and if we beat the Nuzlocke before my subathon runs out, I plan to do Cult of the Lamp with Twitch integration. So that would also be such a cool experience. But I don't actually know yet what the integration does, actually. It just got suggested to me. That one I have to donate. Time to work on my pixel art world. Oh,
Ooh, you do that, you do that. If you ever have something to share, Chicken Sandwich, please post it in the Discord. You're making me so curious about your projects all the time and I don't see anything, which is so mean. Also, guys, just as an exclaimer, if I accidentally overlook any of your messages, please feel free to tag them or reply to them again so I can read them. Because the last couple of days my chat has been way more active than I'm used to. So the chat speed is way higher than normally. So they might slip through unintentionally. And I don't want to ignore you if possible. No, I followed you because I saw you stream Skyrim. Nice. And I'm a man that loves Skyrim and know it in and out, sadly. Yeah, I'm definitely guilty of that too. I'm missing, I think, 3 achievements in Skyrim and that's it. I also bested the Ebony Warrior too, so yeah. I might have played Skyrim a little bit too much. You'll love it then that Chat bullies me relentlessly in Skyrim. Ah, chat. Chat. Oops. So what are we going to buy for our fields for this season is the question. I know let me just double check. Cabbage? Hold on. Didn't I need cabbage for some... Did I need it for something? I don't know. I mean, I can plant it in a greenhouse too if need be, but... Also, I need like 70 of these. I'm gonna do 25, maybe 30 of these. Hey! Also, thanks for following. Aw. Well, I may or may not bully, depends on who you ask. Cough, cough, don't STR, kappa. No command is needed. Feed. There is no such command on my channel. Spend it on the interior design, obviously. I will, but we do have so much other stuff to do, too. I never bully anyone. No, you would never. You would never, ever bully anyone. Beet seeds. I definitely have to double check what else I need from all this stuff from fall. But we'll see. We will see. My whole thing is bully me until you cry, so yeah, I encourage it. Your streams sound like so much fun, Saber. I can just add slap your face every time if you wish, Queen. Oh my goodness, what is going on today? Hi there, Oceanman. Why did you pin that over the birthday message? Hi. I'll be having a Skyrim competition with my brother soon. Oh, so come bully me and have fun. Oh, I see. Sure. I got buried because no one was redeeming it. Very true. I was 60 minutes late. That is very true. At the beginning of the stream, there weren't a lot of people here, so guess you got lucky. Hey, how dare you spawn right into my field? Excuse me. The ocean is lacking. There, no, the birthday message ocean. Drawing something new again. Ooh, I'll be drawing my Ocean Mark. Ooh, I see, I see. Very cool, very cool. Okay, now that is done. I also still need to buy the oops. I also need to buy the plants still. You know what? I'm just gonna sell those because I don't need them anymore. So auto seed? Maybe. Auto fertilizers, not so much. I wanted to click on my... Ah. Exactly not what I wanted to see. Thank you very much. So, here we go. Okay, there, then I have to go and get the plant still. I always forget about them, actually. Lemon, pear, and cocoa. Or oops, slacking. Well, Spinnet, what do you mean? You did! I don't know, I just saw your message. And I figured you pinned it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for wrongly accusing you. I'm going into the naughty corner for the next 15 minutes. Please, don't be mad at me. I do not like the sound effect of planting. Yeah. There are a lot of weird sound effects added ever since the update, so I feel that, I feel that. Wait, are they still open? Both are, so I'm going to break open the fossils real quick so we have an empty inventory. I was busy in Tarkov, so I couldn't join before or after the raid, sadly. So I missed out on it. No. So interesting. Do you take emote commissions? Yeah, I love to sell your emotes. Yes, I do. I do. I'm so happy you like my emotes. Thank you. Finally, Ocean does their job. You're so mean. I mean, you pinned your own... You overpinned your own pin from the birthday message. Now the mods are teasing each other. What has the stream come to? I'm slow today, gang. I just woke up. Aww. Then I hope you had a nice nap. Not blame Ocean Man. It is funnier like that. You mean comedy gold? I blame Ross. OGL chat just now pissed me off. They were standing outside my store and literally trying to act like they are about to break something. Wow. If I weren't working, I swear. Why are kids sometimes like this, I wonder? That is so weird. Banning immediately. Rude. Here's my response. Oh my goodness, you guys. Isn't it my job to entertain you and not the other way around? Isn't that what I get paid for? Oh, yeah. I'm having the time of my life just reading your messages in the chat. Oh my goodness. Okay, I can also make the last Solar panel I needed for that one project, which is great. So we can hand that in too. And tomorrow, in-game tomorrow, we are going to tackle the giant sea bass, which is my mortal enemy from last fall. So I do hope I am going to win this time. So true, Tia. Wow, Tia, I cannot believe you let this happen. What do you mean? What do I what did I do? What chaos did I allow to happen? OMG, actually, you know what would be fun? Doing a Q&A. Oh. You mean doing a Q&A right now? I'm always open for questions. If you get an answer, that is the other side of the coin. Yeah, Tia, you even blamed me for pinning. Yeah, it is all my fault. Definitely. I mean, I threw the first rock, so yes, it is my fault. I bring the chaos. I bring doom. That is my job. To be honest, silver Q&A is so boring though. It's way more fun when a person has rank sometimes. That is fair, but you will never see me getting drunk on stream. That is never going to happen. Believe it or not, I want to be a good role model for people that watch. So I have to just quickly open up the wiki so I can open up the fishies. But the first fish I am going to tackle is definitely the giant sea bass. Wherever it might be. Eh? Why is this not sorted properly? Let me do it alphabetically, then at least I can find him. Giant sea bass! Let's go open it up. What were your times? From the first, only from the 1st to the 7th? That's insane. Ocean farm is morning, night. Okay, we can do that right now, actually. Morning and night. Okay, that is going to be my top priority. The next couple of days. Large fish bait. Let's switch this, and I am so on this stupid fish. Whether any, don't care. Let's go. Ocean forest. Yes. This should be right here. Right here. So wish me luck. Okay, first question. How did you find out your sexuality? Actually, that is such a funny question to ask me at this very moment. Because you know how I have been saying I am bi. I have just been educated, like, I think 2 or 3 days ago that I'm actually pansexual and not bi. Which is so freaking funny. So yeah, I can just say I have 2 stories then. OMG, yes. you, a role model. A girl can dream, geek. A girl can dream. I sent you a DM. Yeah, sure, Ocean Man. Let's see. 1 second. 1 second. There you go. So, I think Zaster would make an okay role model. Aw, you're so sweet. Usually dreams are realistic, like getting married or getting a curve of barb. Are we talking about realistic dreams here? What that? She's that bit old and doing magic that is scary. So yeah, back to the stories. I would say, on the topic of how I found out I was bi, it is not a very, like, interesting story because it just happened gradually, I would say. I mean, I grew up with video games that, you know, were like Harvest Moon and stuff. Oh, wait. Oh. I saw a shiny fish up there. That could actually be the fish we were looking for. He just has to swim down again at some point. And I don't know, just because of those games, I always, you know, married like the girls and dated the girls. So for me, it was just a natural thing to do at that point. And I don't know, while I grew older and stuff, I just realized more and more that I like both boys and girls, I would say. So it was just, I don't know, a very boring story, I would say, but the pansexuality story is actually so hilarious since it happens just very recently. And I was talking to a friend like a couple of days ago. You know, it was already late. It was like 1 a.m. in the morning. And we were just doing like, we were talking about Hazbin Hotel. And I don't know what we were talking about. I think we were like talking about Alistair and Lucifer. And somehow I managed... Hold on, and somehow I said like, oh, I'm just like Lucifer. I'm gonna screw them all. And she was like, yeah, I totally see you be like Lucifer. That's very true. And I was like, yeah, of course. Because I mean, he's bi, I'm bi, so that's a thing, right? And she was like, no, wait, no. Sweetie. Lucifer is pan and pansexual, and I'm pretty sure you are too. And I'm like, what do you mean? what do you mean? I'm not like that deep into the LGBTQ community that I know every single flag and every single sexuality to a T, you know? And I was just like, what exactly are you going on about? What do you mean with I'm pansexual? And she was like, you know, the difference between bi and pan is basically bi is just for female and male, and pan is like everything. And since you say that you don't mind if someone is like transgender or, you know, non-binary and stuff, you're definitely you're pan. You're not bi. I had like an existential crisis at 1 a.m. in the morning, questioning everything I've learned. Hey, the giant sea bass, let's go! I'm just going to keep this one and not offer it up right away, because I want to try to get a second one and maybe breed them so we can get the third one. But yeah, it is just... it was just so funny. That's why I talk to my dream girlfriend, because at least she loved me. Oh. It sounds so sad. Hold on, I have to put the great shark in there for safekeeping. True. Schizophrenia. What? I could never say no to magic. For me, I already knew I liked men since I was like 7 years old. Oh, that is very early actually. But hey, that's good. The earlier the better, I would say. To be honest, if I was a girl, I'd also be bi. Most guys are disgusting, mostly. Well, yeah. It's not that bad in my opinion, but yeah, I know what you mean. I'm a man and I try both ways, and yeah, men are disgusting coming from a man. You have to be a professional LGBTQ person to remember the ever-growing list of flags. That is very true, that is very true. That's why I'm so happy that at least a friend that is very into the community and into the whole thing is educating me about it. To be honest, I don't mind transsexual people, I just don't like men, yeah. That's fair. Sad but true, I have 20 exes, 20 different people, holy. If there's no rod, it's pure in the eyes of God. Well? The only disgusting thing I can think of is hand-holding. And I thought I was bad with my 8-9. But hand-holding is so fun. If I was a girl, I'd probably still be straight. Oh, I see, I see. But you need to be married for that. Second question, have you ever got drunk before? If so, what is the most funniest story that happened? Oh my goodness. I did get drunk before, yes, I did. But, I fear I don't have like a lot of fun stories to share because I can hold my liquor quite well and I am, you know, the group dynamics usually that there is always one person in the group that is like babysitting everybody else that gets drunk. That was basically my job because I had so many friends that would always like do the dumbest things whenever we would like go somewhere, and I was in charge of taking care of everybody. But I do have one funny story, which, well, it was basically with one of my first boyfriends and his friends, and we were just partying at home. Our plan was usually to just, you know, we would just start drinking at home and then go to our club to party. And we were playing, I think, some Mario Kart just for funsies, and every time someone, you know, didn't get first, everybody else had to drink. And we were having so much fun that we were actually staying longer at my place than we planned to. And we started, you know, drinking all kinds of things. And at one point, there was this dare. We found a bottle of wine that had been open probably for quite a while already. And it was like, I don't know, maybe a quarter full or something like that. And someone dared me to exit, basically. And I did, because I was young, I was dumb. And that was my very, very first time of getting, like, really, really drunk. Before that, I always knew my limits. I never, like, went overboard. And on that night, I really managed to exit this bottle of wine. And, oh my gosh, at first it was fine. I didn't have any problems with that. But kids, never do dumb stuff like this. Because that thing slapped me right in my face after like 5 or 10 minutes. And I did drink something else between that, and it hit me hard. And after that, things just became messy because one of my friends said she was hungry. And I went into the kitchen to warm up some food, you know. And while I was doing that, everybody else was just waiting in the living room and stuff. And I was taking this plate out of the microwave. And I was telling her, hey, your food's ready, but please hold it at the rim. And don't grab it underneath, right? And she was also like very drunk at this point. And let's just say oh gosh, hold on. 2 people that are drunk should not be allowed in a kitchen. Because I was holding this plate, and for me it was hot enough for me too. I mean, I'm used to cooking and baking, so it was okay-ish, but I could feel the warmth. And then she wanted to take the plate like on the bottom, and I did not think straight. She took the plate like at the bottom. She immediately let go, of course, because it was burning hot. And I also let go, and my brain just didn't realize that she did. And then we stood there, like the plate shattered at the ground. Both of us were full with like, I don't know what it was, like noodles and some sort of sauce with some meat bits and stuff. I don't know if how that's called in English. And we were just burned so badly. Our socks were full because it was like fall and stuff, and everything was just so messy. And after that, the whole evening was just well, it was not a good thing. But that's probably like the craziest thing that happened. Like me and my friend burning ourselves with like a stupid plate because none of us were like thinking straight about what heat can do to a body. And how hot this stupid plate was. Because everything else is just like very unspectacular and lame, I would say, because the parties were either lame or just nothing funny happened. Nah, or it might just be me. I don't mind the public attention or people watching, or yeah. Yeah, Tia ain't innocent enough to never be drunk. So the guys in my friend group are quite handsome. I'm only complimenting them. I'm not into them. Oh, I see. Also, you drink a lot? No, I rarely drink, actually. I'm like... the amount I drink is very moderate, so I... Ooh. I'm trying to think of an average amount I drink. Like, I'm somebody, I drink, you know, for birthdays and Christmas and stuff where you celebrate, but it's not like I never get really drunk. It's maybe, oh hey, there's a barbecue. Maybe I drink like 1 glass of, I don't know, like a spritzer. German people know what that is. Or like a cocktail if I'm like on holiday and stuff. But I never drink a lot, really. I mean, it might also be because I actually have experienced a lot of like alcoholics and I know how bad it can get. My best friend, for example, had a lot of troubles because one of her parents was an alcoholic for quite some time, and that is publicly known too, so I know she's fine if I talk to that about that too. And yeah, I just never had really an urge to get like stupidly drunk. I mean, you are talking to a how would I put this? The person that is like very quiet and like an A student kind of person. So yeah, probably is a little bit too boring in that department. Well, better to call him man handsome instead of cute. I prefer to call it ugly. Wow. Good afternoon, Shredder. Hey there, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Handsome enough for Wild Game and to hit on us. Whoa, we got free money, by the way. Nice. Same damn. How are you, Tia? I'm great. Thank you for asking, Shredder. How about you? How about you? I hope you're doing great as well. Okay, I think I have gotten everything. Yes. I've tried getting drunk, but I can't. I get really buzzed, but not drunk. Yes, same. I have to really drink strong liquor to get drunk. So with like stuff like beer or like the normal things, it really takes a lot of amount. And before I get really drunk, I get sick. Like, just because I have so much liquid inside me. Like, if it would be the same if I drink like a gallon of water, essentially. So that is why I really have to either drink like stuff like wine, like very strong wine, to even feel an effect. And that's also another reason why I just don't get drunk often. And I don't like to be drunk anyway, especially like in public places. I always try to be someone, well, who can find their way home, essentially. Also, if I'm drunk, I am more of like, I'm a cuddly drunk. Does it make sense? If I'm drunk, I get very attached to people and very comfy. Although, if it's like if the right people are around, I just get completely unhinged. It's so funny. Just I just feel sometimes I just can let go and be like just my dumb, silly me. So yeah. I've been told I'm a very, very cute drunk before, so don't know how accurate that is actually, but that is what people tell me. discussion? What discussion did I just come into? Actually suggested we do a Q&A, and they asked me if I was drunk and what's the funniest thing that I've done. But my drunk stories are sadly not many and not very fun. A nerd. Yes. Imagine getting drunk. Hey. Oh, it's already a little too late. Okay, that's why I cannot let them out. I was wondering if it was bugged. I'm neither handsome or cute. I'm dumpy looking and easy to read. Dumpy looking? What is dumpy looking? Sorry, English is not my first language, so sometimes if you say stuff like that, I'm like, what exactly is that? Is that supposed to mean? Honestly, I love alcohol, but I guess I stick to either beer or whiskey, meaning I rarely get drunk. Yeah, my thing is, I don't like beer. I mean, we do have, like, you know, beers that are, like, mixed with other stuff. That's okay, but I don't know, it's just not my kind of liquor. Also, then, other thing I don't like about beer is just if someone has, like, drunk a lot of beer, especially here in Austria. Austria and Germany, I mean, that is not, like, a secret, right? We are notorious for our beer culture, and it is just... if a person comes home like smelling like beer because they drank so much beer, there's just this odor you don't get rid of, and it's just so ugh. And there's also the beer belly thing, and everything about beer is just for me is like, I am not a beer person. Everybody can drink their beer. I'm totally fine with that, but it is just not my jam. I tried it so many times. But whiskey is delicious. I'm good. Just came from the small Christmas bazaar from my school. Got a torch and 10 pieces of clay in 11 games. Okay, interesting. It's cool that your school does like small Christmas bazaars. That's interesting. Look like a 40-year-old dad. Is that so? Next question. What is your favorite urban legend? Mine is any foxes from Japan. They're always eating. Urban legends. Oh my goodness. Oh, that is a tough one, actually. I mean, I love foxes as well. I mean, that is not like a secret. I just love those interesting myths about like the fox ghosts and stuff. But I come from Austria, so I just love the like dragon sagas we have as well around here, like Lindworm and other things. We also have like we have so many like stories that are based around here, right? That are also world famous and stuff, so yeah, I think that is the best I can answer this question, actually. I've never like really thought about what is my favorite urban. Gosh, I have to sneeze. Maybe not. Urban legend. And I mean, everything is surrounding vampires too. Duh. How much is 1 gallon? 1 gallon. It's a lot. Just Google it. I think that's better. I cannot say how much that is in liter, actually. That is the best kind of drunk, though, Tia. The huggy type. Yes, I'm very cuddly. I'm very, very cuddly. And I also tend to, you know, if I'm interested in someone or something like that, if I get drunk, I just get more daring. So, I guess all of my, or a lot of my experiences with girls, I was the person initiating it. But for that, I always had to have some courage. And when I'm drunk and I really need some like affection like that, that's when I really come out of my shell, I guess. Which is kind of funny. So that is another project on its way. So what do I need? Chart is a winter thing? Or Are you a winter thing? No, you're a fall thing, I believe. Let me see. In liters, please. I would pay for the clingy type of drunk. Yeah, I'm a very cuddly person when I'm drunk. 3.7854 liters. Yeah, also not too much. So around about 4 liters. So I drink 1.5 gallons of water a day. Yep. Means I'm pinnacle of average looking. Aren't we all? To be honest, if I get the choice, I pick good whiskey, but it's like a minimum of 50 euros for a good single malt whiskey here in Norway. What? Are you not drinking Captain Morgan? Oh, no. But yeah, that is very true. A good whiskey comes with a price. Same goes for wine and everything else. Oh, did I follow you because of Afro or Moomy? They're over in the neck of the world. Oh, I don't recall those names, so I would probably say no. I prefer vodka. Cheers. I think beer is the best. I can't nod after hospital trip. Hold on. I need a third large bass. Hi to Sorrow! Welcome to the stream! How are you doing? Good morning! Hello, hello! Isn't it an urban legend, like... Isn't it in the streets? Probably, but I just figured because of foxes and stuff that it means also, like... magical ones? Urban legends are urban legends like not like modern legends or something like that? I don't know. Damn, feels bad, man. It's like 6 years ago now. Oh gosh. Or as Google calls it, modern folklore or something. Ooh, okay. But I probably have misunderstood the question. Have you ever gotten into a fight and why? Yes, I did as a kid. I actually hit a boy so he got a bloody nose. I was like, oh my gosh, maybe 8 or 9 years old, and there was this local festival we had. Like, firefighters would organize like once a year in every like village, like a little fest where, you know, people would come by. They would just celebrate, drink, there's music playing, there's also like you know, like a bouncy, how it's called, like the little castles in a bouncy, is this bouncy castle, and it is just like often like a huge yearly event where everybody goes to. And we were in this bouncy park thingy and just having fun, and it was a boy from my school who was 1 year younger than me. And in my school rather recently everybody found out what my second name is. And, you know, I have a first name, and then more often than not, like, the godparent name is your second name just to honor them. That is like a very old tradition in Austria. And so most people will call you just by your first name, and then on your birth certificate there is the second name, it's just the godfather's name, and then there is your last name. And they figured out my second name, and let me tell you, my second name is no fun. It is a very bully type of second name, because it just sucks. It is connected to, I would say, villains and whatnot, villains that even kids would know and stuff, and it is just not fun if, like, kids that are between the year of 6 and 10 figure out that one girl in school is basically named after a villain they know. So they would always call me that name and would just make so much fun of my name and whatnot. And I was already like very on the edge because it was just a very bad time for me. I was not having fun at school, and then I was just there, you know, having fun with my best friend. We were just having fun in the bouncy castle and whatnot. And then this boy comes in, and he was just being like such a jerk, and he really just teased me, and everybody in this bouncy castle started chanting that, and it was just so mean. I was already on the verge of crying, and it just left. And I did not leave. I did live like very near that spot where the fest was, and I was already old enough to go home by myself. And I decided to, you know what, screw this. I am going to leave. I don't want to be here anymore. I told my parents I wanted to go. But the boy saw me leaving and he ran after me and he continued, you know, calling me this name and stuff. And he did it multiple times over and over again. And I told him to stop, and he just walked behind me, and he would even like turn me around and just call me that and continue to push and push. And then I was just so angry that I hit him right in the face, and I really hit his nose very hard, and he got a nosebleed. It didn't break, but he did get a nosebleed, and after that, you know, he would run to his mom and stuff, and his mom would at first be very upset, but then she, you know, asked around what happened because I wasn't there, of course. And apparently, what I heard from my best friend, they asked around what happened exactly and if anyone saw what I did, you know. And everybody was like telling the same story, like, oh yeah, they wouldn't be surprised if I did that, right? Because I mean, even the older kids that were like teenagers, they said, oh yeah, that guy was just bullying that girl with some sort of name all the time, and she was already crying and leaving, and he ran after her. So that boy had it coming. So basically, even though I hit his nose and he had a bloody nose afterwards, he was the one getting like house arrest for the next month or so, and he wasn't allowed to play, I think, on his PlayStation and whatnot. So yeah, that's the story of a fight I was in, or it was the biggest fight at least, where I really, you know, threw some punches too. Are we getting into a cuddle pile? Yes. Also enjoy your lunch, Shredder. Enjoy, enjoy. Only if the entire chat joins in. Yes, Lurkland. Absolutely. Oh yeah, I forgot that word. What Google calls it? Wait, open thread. Oh yeah, okay. Captain Morgan's not whiskey. Don't you dare, Tia. I know. That was the joke. That was the joke. I just know how to trigger whiskey-loving people because it triggers me as well. And it worked. It worked. So is it still urban legend or something else? Don't feel bad. I kicked the bully balls, and the next day he was in the hospital per. Oh god, Jesus. Mind you, I was 12 years old. Oh gosh. I'm just saying because urban legends tend to be on specific places or a story that just convinces people to not to do stuff by making it creepy and cautionary. Oh hey there, Akel. Welcome to the stream. Like a war criminal name? No. Thank God, no. It wasn't that bad. I can say as much because I think you guys probably won't figure it out. It is a villain name from, like, a movie that it would also kids be allowed to watch, so... And back then it was very popular, so a lot of kids would know it, of course. I'm not going to go into the details because, you know, because of privacy reasons and stuff, but it was not fun. And actually, if I ever get married, I will definitely, you know, when you get married, you can change your name, right? Like your last name and stuff. I will definitely also change my second name and just get rid of it altogether. Because even as an adult, it is not a pretty name. I hate it. I don't have any contact with my godparent. Because I think my mom picked my godparent back in the days, and they even like split up their friendship before I was old enough to even remember them. So this name just has no meaning for me whatsoever, aside from being just a way to bully me. Even as an adult. Which is kind of crazy, and it's just like one of the moments where you sit there just like, here we go again. I haven't heard that joke before. Ha 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 ha. I am just going to curse you people. Maybe, honestly, if I get rid of the name, maybe I can tell you guys, because then nobody would be able to find me. Because that name would be just stripped off of me. I mean, I take it with humor nowadays, right? But it is just an annoying name to have. And I really, really don't like it. Plus, I know that sometimes kids can get bullied because of their parents too. And if I ever have a kid too, I don't want any of their friends to figure out what my second name is and then they bully them because of the same reason, you know? Because we know how mean kids can be. Anyway, that seems evil or creepy stories that people tell you when you're young. Okay, okay. Then I will going to answer your question in a moment. Let me just catch up with chat a little bit more. And I smell food. Why do I already smell food? I don't want to smell food. I still have like 2.5 hours to go. That is making me hungry. Good night, Unknown. Good night. Take care and sweet dreams. Thank you for stopping by and thanks again for the raid. Please, guys, also check out Unknown Soul's stream too. He's amazing. They played Borderline recently. And Borderlands, Jesus. Oh my goodness. Totally the same thing. Yeah. Hi, Dira. Hi there. There's a whole urban legend here in the Philippines about not cutting your nails at night, all because in the past houses didn't have lights that it would cut the nails wrong. Okay, that is interesting. I did not know that would be a thing. Oh, I heard that one from Elijah too. Oh, well, we wouldn't bully you for that anyways. No, Geek, you would never. You would never. I don't see chat bullying me about stuff like that at all. Must be Southeast Asia thing, maybe. I see. Nice to meet you, Miss Gridge Voldemort. Thank you, Akka. That would be such a funny name. Something, something, Grinch or Voldemort, something, something. Just make it an Albus Percival, blah blah blah, Dumbledore thing joke and just make it extreme long and annoying. Oh my gosh. That would be so funny. If you ever need a marriage, I will join in and watch in the back of the church. Joke's on you, I don't plan to marry in a church. Honestly, if I ever saw my bullies in middle school, I would love to beat them. Yeah, honestly, just forget about the bullies from middle school. I had them plenty, and they are not even worth my time, nor my effort. Especially now, in hindsight, I think they made me into a better person. So I even have to thank them, actually. For being douchebags and now being, like, on the bottom of the food chain and being idiots. I want to come to the wedding. Just gonna invite the whole chat if I ever got married. And then people wonder why I have like so many people here that they've never seen in their lives before. I would spend my entire savings to go to the wedding. I won't be able to go back. Well, then you could at least stay in Austria, Germany. Then you can find yourself your dream blonde German girl. We're both going. We can both stand in the back with like colorful suit or dress, whichever, and we can look funky. Honestly, if you come to my wedding looking like superheroes, I would be like, I would love that so much, but I wouldn't be able to keep a straight face as a bride. I would just be laughing my A off, probably. That would be so hilarious. You got a lot of catching up to do, dear. I do, yeah. Chat is too fast today. Like yesterday, but I love it. I love it, actually. I love it a lot. You're just slow. We could do the funk dance, bit 80s style. Oh my gosh, the one with like the pointy fingers up, down, up, down. No, I'm not doing it in real life now. I would never dare. I just made a pan-fried dumpling for a midnight snack that might be what you're smelling. Could be, could be. It smells delicious either way, so that makes me sad. Also, I have to double check the fishes, which I have to catch in fall. Because new season means new stuff for all fishing, shipping achievements, but we're pretty much almost done. No TS though. What? Bully me, please. Oh, you like to be bullied. I smell a bully fetish there. Degradation King match. Actually, it's a bit different about the nail thing here in Malaysia. They said if you do your nails at around 12 AM to 3 AM, something will be watching you and will appear in the mirror. Honestly, that would have been my answer, like the Bloody Mary urban legend is the one that stuck to my head the most around where I live. So yeah, girl, you are marrying in a church. I am not marrying in a church. I'm marrying like outside under the blue sky near some forest. I want a magical elf wedding, very nerdy. I want go the distance from Final Fantasy playing as my entry song. I'm very specific about that. I want to have a nerd wedding and it doesn't work in a church. Because the pastor will burn me alive, probably. Hey kid, you stuck in Skyrim cover. Wag your tails, chat. Hi there, Silly Dilly! Welcome in! And I love that emote, oh my goodness. I know it's hilarious, I tried to spank a giant. Yeah, but honestly, the giants are in such a dumb height, you can only spank them if you're playing Skyrim. Which year and town rank are you at right now? I am in year 3 and I'm at town rank A. That's where I am at. What's with the fat bastard? What? What's with the fat bastard? Hold on. What did I miss? Oh, in the middle of the message. Wait, are you German? I am Austrian, yes, but I speak German. That is my first language, yeah.
Basket with Scotch claimed care package.
Hey, Scott, I did not manage to pull your voice line in just yet, but this is something I want to do before the subathon. I had to set up the Pokemon randomizer today before the stream, so it would work until Monday. But thank you so much for the care package. Thank you. So like right next door, almost. Yeah, I'm knocking at the German's door. Okay, fine. I can accept that marriage. Only if I can dress up as a Final Fantasy character. Please do. Honestly, if I could, I would get myself the Final Fantasy wedding dress because that thing is just so pretty. I read Australian. How dare you, geek? How dare you? You know how to upset both the Australians and the Austrians. That is so real. Can you stop stealing my care packages? You have been here for an hour. You could have redeemed that. So fair. Hope you're having a good day. I do, Scott. Thank you for asking. Thank you. Never. Sorry, but I prefer the Australians. Rouse, you're making me sad, mate. You prefer the Australians because they have more poisonous weapons than we do? I totally get that. Also, guys, stay hydrated, do some stretches, and unshrimp yourself from your chairs. Let's go! My poor shoulder blades. Oh, but... Holy... Let's go. Well, not much different between those two countries. No, not at all. It's basically the same. I wear my Syphilid outfit to the wedding. Honestly, I would so love that. I would so allow cosplays and costumes on my wedding. That would be so funny. Even though I think everybody in my family would absolutely hate it, but it would be so funny. Enjoy your lurk, Scott. Thank you for stopping by. Albeit I'm saying that and it's not good because people call me Swedish all the time. Wait, you're not Swedish if you're Norway? Austria better, yes! So who's she gonna marry? Who knows? Who knows? I got you all. Me. Aww. Ocean. We have the stars and the ocean aligned. That actually would work. Well, sadly, I could not cosplay a Lalafell because you know I'm 185, so might have to be my bunny girl character. Vela. Was it Vela? Yes, I think. Well, I would appreciate that too. Honestly, I think I'm not sorting after season anymore because that is just... I think it's faster if I just see which ones I'm still missing.
Darth_Saber_ claim text to speech. Have you heard of the petting zoo disaster of 2018? It's the reason I'm not allowed near fluffy animals.
I have not. Hold on. I have not heard about that. Tell me more. Tell me more. No, I'm stealing her away. Oh. Don't fight, guys. Don't fight. My clock says no. have you heard? Oh, yeah. Oops. My fingers say yes. What? Return this man to ocean. Oh my goodness, what is happening? Okay, the silver arowana is on. Oh, hold on. Wait. I have to double check this because it says earth, water, and wind mine, but is it really also like season bound? Apparently, but it's only available in winter, so we cannot get that anyway. Oh! Tiger barb. Tiger barb. I typed poem and almost ended up with porp. I'm going to end it all, y'all. I'm getting hungry, but I have to wait because we have spaghetti and minced meat in like an hour. Ooh, that sounds so good, actually. Oh, we can get the tiger barb in the pond and lake all day. Sunny, windy, we have that, so we are going to the lake to get ourselves a tiger barb. Oh gee, I guess when I woke up this morning. You're an early riser, so I would maybe say 5 a.m. Maybe? I mean, since you always like send pictures of like dawn, dusk, it's dusk. So maybe. You need to ask the goat about the petting zoo disaster 2018 if he's willing to relive the memories. Okay. The restraining order is still in effect. The gerbils and squirrels still refuse to look me in the eye. Oh, hold on, I did not. I did not account for the fish bait. Hold on. Small fish bait. Yep. Let me go and get some fish bait. Also, I want to make some large as well. The gerbils and squirrels still refuse to look me in the eyes. It's not my fault the llamas make me do it. Carl! Never trust llamas! That is like rule number 1. That is such a beginner's mistake. I am disappointed. Where's my medium fish bait? Hold on. Did I sell that by accident? No, I just put it into the wrong thing. Ooh, lucky me. I woke up at 4 a.m. and no, I usually I try and get up at like 9. Well, I was close. Tia caught me not sleeping last night. I did. That is very true. That is very true. Creepy story from me. Ooh. Tiger barb. Yay. I was around 13 and was in my parents' bedroom because they weren't home and I wanted to try the big bed. My little sister was already sleeping. I woke up around 2 a.m. I think and was trying to go back to sleep, but then I saw something standing at the corner of the room behind the door. It was so tall that I was shocked, but I looked away since I didn't want it to notice me. Then after almost felt like an hour, I saw it was still there, standing in the corner. I got mad and got off the bed and literally went to beat up whatever it was. Turns out it was just a really big jacket. Oh, but that's the classic story. It's always like jackets behind the doors that are like super scary. I totally feel that. Wait. The yellowfin tuna is also a winter fish. Giant sea bass we are currently breeding. Green sawfish. Yeah, dawn, and that at the moment is around 9 a.m. Yeah, I figured because Norway and everything up north, right, you have the very long nights and very long days depending on what season we're in. So yeah, hold on, where is it? Green, 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 green. Green, I'm searching for the green sawfish, there it is. That is also a winter one, okay? I'm missing a lot of the winter fishes, actually. Okay, what about the hammerhead fish? Are you a fall one? Yes, I can get this one in fall, but only after the 8th. Rainstorms, okay, and it is also a rainy one. Okay, but that means for fall, we are basically done. I'm just going to really double check real quick. Yeah, this one is winter. This one we just caught. This one is winter too. Rip my voice. This one is also winter. This one we have and already breeding, so we don't need to get that anymore. This one is also winter. Oh no, this one is not winter, but we have to wait until the right day. So that actually means we are done with the fishes until the winter season arrives. Awesome. Carl, that kills people. Oh, you've met Carl, super nice llama. Yeah, totally not suspicious. I heard he's like best friends with the people from Happy Tree Friends, so totally not a suspicious llama at all. How did I not get that? You need to stop going to school, you get more sleep then. That is some life advice right there. Don't worry, I slept like a baby after school today, thank God. Do you want to know what you did yesterday, Ocean Man? I know you didn't say, you said I shouldn't ask, but I figured I try. If you don't want to tell, then you don't want to tell. It's totally fine. I'm totally not a curious person. No, 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 no. Also the legendary one is again hard to catch, so I don't have any more bait, but I can buy more bait actually at the beach shack, so that's fine. Liquor a bit. I'm gonna buy some drinks for my snacks. You do that, enjoy your lurk. I see you in a bit. Well, I'm in the middle, so not as much, but the guys up north have like no sun for months of the year. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm talking about, yeah. Mind you, it looked like Hachishaku-sama, Japan's towering urban. Oh, I don't know that one. Lurk, it's time to knock some work out. I'm hoping to only work 12 hours today instead of 14. Oh my goodness. Enjoy the lurk dive stay, but it was so nice to meet you actually and to have you in the stream. Thank you so much for stopping by. And I really, really hope you only have to work 12 hours instead of 14, even though that's a lot. Oh god, Happy Tree Friends. I have not heard that cursed show in years. I know. Man things. I was doing my assignment. Apparently the... Oh my... Yeah, Geek, that one took like a moment to buffer. Oh my gosh, I was doing my... Oh, apparently the format is wrong, so I'm gonna do the entire thing tomorrow again. Shoot. Oh my gosh, that sucks. There's a game called the Wreckpad Show that has a Happy Tree Friends crossover. Oh gosh, I never want to watch the show. That sounds like disaster in progress, actually. Oh, I think I need to
plant beets too. That is another thing I need to do. Hold on, where's the chart? I do be blind. Oh, it's a spring thing. That's why. Let me see, let me see. Because I need it for this one here, right? No? Hold on. For this one I need it, okay. And again, I forgot to take the... whatchamacallit? The scarecrow out of the chest, but I also forgot the seeds, so... well, at least I'm double the forgetful person. Look it up. Hachi Shakusama. Yeah, let me... oop. Hachi... was it the first one that gets suggested? Why on earth do I get a picture of Lady Dimitrescu from, like, Resident Evil? Oh, I see. Okay, that would be super scary. Oh my goodness. That is some childhood trauma right there. There's a game called The oh, oops. I still be here. I love the vibes. Oh, thank you. I'm so happy to hear that. Thank you. I really appreciate it. You are... I forgot to say it again. I am getting distracted by chat. How dare me. I'm so happy that you enjoy the vibe, even though I'm being an idiot at the moment when it comes to doing stuff around the farm. But hey, we're just going to ignore that, okay? We're just going to pretend it never happened. Makes me sad. Rip me, rip me. Also, I probably have to go and farm stones, which is insane. So, did I go underwater today? I believe so, right? We've been chatting and doing so much stuff that I completely forgot about that. Okay, next up are insects. Let's see if we need any of the insects still from our fall. Yeah, you ain't allowed to leave here. Nope. Once you are in my chat, you are stuck in the basement until the stream ends and you are not allowed to leave before that. I mean, it was in like, written in like very small letters underneath the contract when you pressed followed and entered the stream and accepted the chat messages, the chat rules, so yeah. Have you tried the game where winds meet? Yes, I did try it. I did. Please do stream it. Do a stream of it. I did try it. It is such a beautiful game. I haven't played it ever since I first booted it up, but it is a really fantastic game. I love it. Wait, Sunny Storm. The Rolf Beetle I need from the garden lane and the vineyard. Okay. Let me just go and get the insect traps. I'm being an idiot right now, sure. Are you kidding me? This is like... we have 2 man-faced stink bugs. I tried to get those things like a billion times and we did not get it once, and now I immediately get it even though I don't need it anymore. That is such BS. This game loves to troll me. I just know it. Chestnuts. Hold on, chestnuts. That is actually, that is a recipe we're still missing. Oh my goodness. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Hold your horses, hold my beer. I have stuff to do. There we go. That was a recipe we were missing. Huge, huge, huge. I'll be streaming that one soon. I've heard good things about it. It is amazing. It is amazing. Especially for a free-to-play game. That is... it is insane. It's
finally out of mobile too? Mobile, okay. I don't think my phone would survive that. I mean, my phone is not like old, but it also has like its fair share of troubles already. Oh! I might have forgotten that I still have traps here too. Well, I'm not going to complain. We have the rope beetle immediately. That is cool. Very much appreciated. Hold on. Isn't that guy? Screw you, Coral Island. Did you just despawn the very thing I tried to catch, which was right in front of my nose just because the time changed? Did you seriously just do that? Did the little Scuff Queen caterpillar just despawn right in front of my eyes? Yes, it did! Because it's only available a day and it's super rare even! I hate everything about this! What is that? That is so mean! That is so mean! It's so funny at the same time. I can't believe that just happened. Oh, somebody clipped that. That's insane. That's so dumb. Ah, yes, the basement. That's where my tie me up and bully me thing. Yeah, hi. Hi there, Darth. Then you're going to enjoy our basement very much. It just came out on mobile today. Oh. They're coming to their stinky, now you know. Usually quite boring with the basement. I prefer doing that in the forest. The trees are rather sturdy. Oh, oops. Yeah, hey, hi. What is going on? Speaking of which, I'm pissed about the Game of the Year awards. Oh, what happened, Rawls? Tell me. Skill issue. I'm sorry, I cannot read that last message Geek sent. I don't know what happened. It's just pixelated for me. Weird. Really weird. I don't know what happened there. Very odd. Almost looked like something like skill something. Can't tell. Okay, I have a couple of insects I have to catch, actually. Because the olive butterfly is also in the forest farm all day, sunny, windy. Okay. I'm just double checking all the ones we have already. Done the tarantulas on the beach. This one is just a exactly. And I have to see which ones I'm missing here as well. So probably I'm just going to sort it after season, because that would be better, I guess. Hi there, Tassie! Welcome to the stream! How are you doing, lovely? Welcome! I'm gonna stick to that message for when I get you Balatro, since you're gonna definitely lose a lot. Yep, I will. Hey Geek, say skill issue again. Rouse, that is weird. I cannot read your message properly. Hey Geek, say something pixel what again? What exactly? I've truly found my people. Aww. You welcomed our Saber. Welcome into the madness. No, I think I'll keep it to myself. He is just keeping it for himself until the right moment where he can use it again. I just know it. I just know it. Awesome Silkmoth, I believe. Wait. No, that could be one of the ones I'm actually missing. Let me double check. I'm missing so many of the fall ones apparently, which is weird. No, this one we have. Atlas Moth, I'm pretty sure we have 2. Yes. Branded Woolly Bear we have. Centipede we have 100%. Dragonfly we have 100%. And Eastern Black Swallowtail. Eastern Black Swallowtail. I think that is the one we're missing down here actually. Let me just double check. Yeah, I definitely have a lot of things I have to catch when it comes to the insects. Yep, that is another one I'm missing. Oh. Got Hogwarts Legacy on Epic since it's free and playing modern Minecraft. Nice, Dazzy! How are you enjoying Hogwarts Legacy so far? I think it's a fun game, but I don't know, it didn't hook me as much as I was hoping it would, because I'm a huge Potterhead myself, so I was waiting for this game like on the edge of my seat. And it delivered. It's very pretty and stuff, and there's a lot of stuff going on, but also I don't know, it just did not catch me as much. Janetta Forrester. Okay, that is also a super pretty thing. And I'm pretty sure we don't have that because it's blue as well. Okay, that must be one of these two then. So I'm only missing one more. The Luna Moth we have. The Manface Stinkbug we 100% have. Maple Leaf Cutter. Maple Leaf Cutter Moth we also have. The Monocutter Caterpillar already have. Done. Moth I have pinned. No, I didn't pin it. I already. Where is it? There it is. We have that. Olive Wing Butterfly I have pinned 2. Double checking if I really did. Yes, I did. I'm a nice loving person who never throws or bullies. I just give small nudges. You are a Lalafell. You're just true to your race there. If you have met one Lalafell, you met them all. You know what kind of persons they are. Oh, I adore Lalafells. Never played one myself, but if you have a Lalafell friend, you're settled. You're good. You're going to have the time of your life. Yeah, we have the snail too, of course. When does this end? Soldier Beetle we have. Crypt Garden. Caterpillar we have. Tarantula I have already pinned. Tiger, Swallowtail. I'm pretty sure I'm already have. Where is it? I'm convinced. Yes, there. I got it. Okay, I'm good for now. I need to get ready for later since I need to close the store soon. Have fun. Thank you for stopping by again, XC. Thank you so much. And I'll see you later, maybe. Take care on your way home. And welcome back, Ocean Man. Here, B, gotta go yell at my manager. I'm pretty sure I'm about to ruin the Friday. Oh gosh. See you in a bit, Darth. I was never going to give J.K. Rowling money, so I waited patiently. Well, that is also a way to do it. Haven't played it yet, been trying to... I mean, J.K. Rowling did a lot of stuff I also don't agree with, so I totally get that. Haven't played it yet. I've been trying to make armor on Minecraft since a single piece of the armor needs 60k of an item to make. What are you playing? I used to be a cat girl, then swapped to Lala, then swapped to Bunny, so yeah. And the guy that introduced me to Final Fantasy XIV was a Lala. Nice. He invited you into his cult then. Because that is just what Lalafell players do. Okay, I have checked the whole list of insect stuff. So let's see, with what am I going to start? Olive Wing Butterfly, a forest near the farm and the high forest, lake and woodlands. Okay, this one is actually... can be found at a lot of places, so... I'm gonna place the ground traps on the beach. Because I'm hoping to maybe find a tarantula that way. I think Modern Minecraft need the armor so I can fight a vampire lord, a dragon, and a lich. That looks like an interesting mod you're playing right there. Minecraft mods are just insane. Alright, what's up? The mod has fantasy elements and nukes? What? Okay, that is a crazy combination. Tomorrow I'm going to grind the hell out of Pokemon Rogue again. Oh, I see. I see. Also, Ocean Man, I have tested the randomizer today and the beginning was so hilarious. And I already have a feeling because the beginning of my test run of the Nuzlocke was too good to be true that Monday is going to be the worst. I bet it's going to be the worst of the worst. Because I mean, I literally got like a Celebi as a starter along with Arcanine and Starmie to pick from. And at the first route, the first Pokemon I ran into was a Latias. So it was insane. I can also watch YouTube inside Minecraft, can even play an early beta version of Minecraft inside Minecraft. What is that Minecraftception? Nice. Okay. Your modded Minecraft sounds insanely cool. Alright, let's see. Forest farm. I am going to try and see if I can get myself an olive-winged butterfly. Somewhere. Ooh. I take a fossil. Okay, let's see. High forest. No, that's the new forest, so I'm gonna go over there and see if I can find something. I've also might have accidentally gotten myself an army of reds. Oh my gosh, are you the Piper? Wake me up when Pokemon Rogue gets updated so I can play as the new Mega Absol Z with its ability. Ooh, my money goes to Tough Claws. Just do Greg Tech instead. Trusted is fun. What's Greg Tech? Oh, is it one of the mods you've been playing? Is that it? Okay, it can also be in the woodlands, so I'm going to slow down a little bit. What are you? You're an Atlas Moth, I believe, so I don't need you. I'm just keeping a lookout to any blue-ish kind of butterflies. I mean, I already saw it today, but I didn't know I needed it, so that's why I didn't catch it. That's definitely on me. Oh! There it is. No, I did not want to climb on the back of my horse again. I wanted to get these things. Hi there, you're mine. Olive-winged butterfly. Perfect. That is one thing off the list. Bam. Monarch is okay. Tarantula is night, but I did not see it. Eastern Black Swallowtail is a rainstorm one, so I cannot get that either. This one is only available during the day, so I'm going to do this. Okay, I can only technically get the tarantula right now, but I did not see it on the beach, so it's already late, so the deep forest will be a bit out of the way. The lag. I've done Greg Tech already, is why I chose a fantasy mod pack this time around. Oh, hi there, Sonic Man, how are you doing? Do you consider Rise of the Guardians a Christmas movie? Rise of the Guardians? Is that the one with Jack Frost? If so, I would say so, technically. It is a good movie. I mean, I would even consider like Frozen being a Christmas movie because it's just like everything that's like a little bit snowy themed and Christmassy just fits the season, I would say. Never heard about Cracktech Tia. No, the Cracktech Horizon modpack is like a 1k hour runtime. Holy. Maybe. It has standard, true. It's just a rather factory heavy savvy mod. I mean, I love factories. I have Satisfactory and Factorio on my Steam and I love playing them, so... I do like me some good old factory building. It's a holiday movie. Yeah, my main goal in the mod pack is to summon Nyarlathotep or Cthulhu. Okay, I don't know if I pronounced the first one right because I never read that name before. But the movie has this song in summer, which is a suicide song because Olaf is a snowman. That is very true, yeah. Okay, if you look at like, yeah. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna tell him, don't you dare! Alright. I'm not wrong. You are definitely not wrong. You are definitely not wrong. I just never looked at it like that. So it is basically an eye-opener, I would say. Okay, Eleanor is not at max level, so... Let me see what I can actually gift her to push her to max hearts. Eleanor... Hold down the hill. Frozen ain't a Christmas movie. I will never accept it. I wouldn't say it's a Christmas movie. It's more like a winter season movie. It's just whenever I see snow, I just think like, maybe I could rewatch Frozen again. She likes Fireflies too. Green tea. I do have green tea, I believe, but I'm just gonna see if I have a Firefly or anything. Wait. Oh, I have literally no insects anymore. Well. As a kid, I didn't get it until someone on Tumblr pointed it out. That seems fair. That's a Tumblr thing to do. I mean, he doesn't know better, right? It's just Olaf. Olaf is just special. So who was the second person with a birthday? Raphael. Okay, but Raphael is maxed out, so I'm not going to visit him. And there we go. Just let me pet my pets. I do that way less than I want to. He's autistic, adjacent. He acts like he's autistic, but it's never confirmed. Oh. Huh. I never looked at it that way, actually. Interesting. Okay,
I have a couple of other things done. I'm just gonna put this in here again. Next thing I want to copy is you. Oh, I have a second one done too, so you're the next one of the list. Down. So, okay. Still waiting for this to get ready so I can hand it in. Hopefully. Alright. Chat has also calmed down a little bit. Oh my, I do have to say the last couple of days have been really crazy with like how active everybody was, how many people are stopping by. It's insane and I'm so happy about that. Oh no, you destroyed Raul's emote pyramid. No. By the way, Raul, why were you upset about the Game Awards? I still have to watch it. So I don't know what happened during the Game Awards and which games have been rewarded. Well, I loaded it to a raid, so you know. Don't you worry, Geek, don't you worry. You have fun in Tarkov. We will discuss after you watch it. Okay, fair. I mean, I already got spoiled a little bit, at least. I know that Shadowheart's voice actor won, I believe, Best Voice Acting Award, right? Which I think is amazing. Totally deserved it. But the rest I did not see. That was the only short I saw this morning. Okay, where is Elena? That is my question. Okay, she's over there, so I probably am just gonna do the shortcut. Can we have a stream reacting to it? I mean, we could. I mean, if you guys want, I can save it until the subathon, because I definitely need some stuff to watch too for the subathon, probably, if I have to eat some food or need to take a break from gaming. You know what? I'm going to write this down on my list for next week. Because that is actually a good idea. There we go. Hey there, Lenny Horizons! Welcome to the stream! How are you doing? And what is your question? Ask away, ask away. Sounds like a good plan. Nice, nice. Then I try to avoid any more spoilers for the weekend, which will be tough, but I think I can do it. I bought a pig in Winter Year 1 so that it would be leveled up and ready to look for truffles in spring, but I'm not seeing anything outside day 1 and 2. Okay. I mean, the thing is with pigs in Coral Island, which is kind of funny because it's different from Stardew Valley, they even find truffles in winter while they're inside. I don't know how or why, but they do. And do you know if there is a current bug? I am not aware of a bug because my piggies actually, they find the truffles. But it might take a couple of days for them to get ready. Because I know I had to wait quite a while for my first truffle as well. Also, there are both black and white truffles in the game. Wait, hopefully I can show you. mean, I don't know if you saw how they look. So you have a white and a black truffle. And sometimes the grass can really be in the way of you finding it. But the good thing is, if you ever get an auto-collector, you don't have to search for truffles anymore. Because then they just pop up in the auto-collector chest and you're good to go, so you don't have to keep an lookout for that. Oh yeah, Tia, when you saw me not sleeping last night, one of my professors saw my message and just replied. What? Wait, what? Wait, what? I do have the auto collector. Nothing in there? Okay, that's weird. Then you probably, just... Oh! Oh my goodness!
Bear_buns_ just raided the Grove with 12 spirits.
Hey there, Bear Buns! Thank you so much for the raid! Hi there, everybody! Welcome in, Raiders! How are you doing? Thank you so much! My name is Celestia Faith. I also go by the name Tia. I'm an Astro Fox and Spirit Guardian at your service, and we are currently playing some Coral Island, and I'm trying to 100% it, so we are doing the tedious stuff like catching all the fish, catching all the insects, farming artifacts and whatnot. Hopefully also finishing the lake temple soon, because I already have the last item I need. I'm just currently duplicating it so I have it all the time. So yeah, if you have to raid and run, by the way, please do take care of yourself and take a break. I know how it is. If you want to lurk, that's also totally fine. And thank you, Ocean, for the shout out. And please, guys, also check out Bear Buns' stream. They were also playing Coral Island. Let's go! You know my standard question has to be, who are you going to marry? Or who have you married already? Also, Lenny, just to get back to your question, and I also usually get one, but I have 2 picks. Yeah, I mean, it could be that the rhythm is a little bit off, so they don't give truffles every day, they give truffles every other day. So if you get one, you're good to go. Truffles are just very rare. So you shouldn't have to worry about that. I think you're good. If you get 1 truffle, then you're fine. So let me just check if I didn't see any missing messages. And also, Bearbun, how are you doing, by the way? If I didn't ask, I just did not expect a raid. Welcome, welcome. But you're right, I did collect black truffles during winter, which was weird. Yeah, then you're good, Lenny, then you're good. If that worked, then you're fine. Truffles are just very rare. How cool, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Got to go, freaking love it here. Catch you again soon. Don't you worry, Saber. Thank you for stopping by. And, well, have fun at work, I guess. I hope you have a shorter day. Guess my character's hobby is Mark. Oh, another Mark lover. Let's go. Let's go. We have a couple of people in the chat, too, that just love and adore Mark. I opted for Waku because I just love that he's an astronomer, and I mean, my whole channel has like the starry vibe, so I had to do it. Plus, it looks like a little bit like a K-pop idol, and so I just had to, and he's just sweet. But Mark is definitely just a cuddly bear, and I love him too. So that's great. I'm doing good. It's okay. I was trying my best to look for dino prints. Oh my gosh, Bear! Actually, do you know about the dino prints? I have some. I have 2, like the Triceratops one and another one, but I don't know how to use them yet for the museum. I have these 2 and I'm currently copying them. I know I need it for the mural, that's why I'm copying them too, but I've read online at the wiki that you need 5 for a projection in the museum. Is that right? But I don't know how that works. Oh wow, I think this has been nerfed then, because I made a lot of money with pigs before and don't remember it being this way. Thanks for your help. You're welcome. This is my first playthrough actually in Coral. I have not played it in the early access, so I wouldn't know how heavy it was. But honestly, truffle oil is just so rare. You really get it every couple of days. And it is... If they have nerfed it, then it was heavily nerfed. Definitely. Oh, I have 2,000. Wait, I have to buy something at the computer real quick.
Also, this wait, this song in my playlist is a little bit too jazzy for my taste. Let me just this out real quick. Hold on. Oh, there you go. Oh, that's so cool. You should have it replicated in preparation, huh? Yeah, just 5 now for a projection. So good they lowered it. It was supposed to be 10. But where do you project it? That is what I am wondering. Maybe I have not unlocked it yet because I didn't do all the town attractions. I perfected the game in early access. Oh my goodness. It's okay that I guess the biggest this time around. Yeah. Piggies are definitely not like a good money source. I mean, I'm still figuring stuff out as I go along the way because I have perfected Stardew in summer, real life summer this year. That's what but just to put it out there. And that was also like super tedious. But since this is my first playthrough of Coral Island, it has been a journey. I tried not to spoil myself too much, and I only decided like a couple of in-game seasons ago that I want to perfect it. And I did not know what I'm getting myself into. Coral Island is way more complicated than Stardew. In the museum, I don't want to spoil anything. Okay, so I probably stumble across it, right? Maybe if I completed it. But thank you, Bear Buns. I probably just have not unlocked it yet. Because the projections will occur when you complete the submissions for each section and you visit that section. You will see it and probably love it. Okay, thank you. Thank you. I see. Yeah, I figured it would either be like an attraction thing or something when I complete the museum, which is insane. But I'm definitely keeping the Dino Prints for duplications and stuff. Thanks, you two. You were so helpful. Thank you, Bear. Thank you, Lenny. Really appreciate it. Bottle iced tea and chips, my favorite evening snacks. Oh, nice. I hope this time you got your chips and not that they were sold out again. Also, as a quick reminder, next week we are doing my very first subathon on Monday, and we're going to play a Pokemon Nuzlocke instead of Coral Island as a little, you know, variety for once. And we're going to have a punishment wheel, we're going to have goals, we of course are going to have a timer that's going to extend, and if you want to join, feel free to stop by and say hi. I would be super happy about it, especially since we're going to switch the game, at least until the timer runs out, then we're going back to Coral Island and hopefully perfecting it. So let me see, what kind of insect am I still missing? Genetta Forest Butterfly, only available during the day. Hot Spring, Vineyard, Forest, near the farm, and the High Forest again, okay. I also have to double check my traps, by the way. I'll just hang out here while I do my stuff. You do that there! Enjoy the lurk. Thank you for sending your community over again, and thank you for being here. Okay, we have the tarantula instantly. That is big. That is actually insane. Okay, that's so cool. That is going to spare us quite a lot of trouble. I think I'm going to put the traps over to the forest farm portion. Because then... Oh, no, I can't. That's a flying thing, so that wouldn't be smart to do, actually. Okay, I'm going to keep it at the beach because the eastern black swallowtail caterpillar is also found at the beach. Only during rain though, but maybe the traps are going to help catch it. Do I even have flying bug traps unlocked already? I actually don't know. No, I don't. Oh, I do. I do. I just need honey for it and some gold bars. Sounds actually doable. Okay, I have traps set up for the eastern black swallowtail. I have traps set up for the caterpillar. Then I'm going to make some for the Janetta Forest butterfly. Oh, advance happy birthday to you. Thank you so much. You're so sweet. Thank you. Oh yeah, I have a convo for you after stream. I'm just curious. Okay, okay. Sure, hit me up after the stream. Don't you worry. If I don't instantly reply, I probably just went to dinner, but I will definitely wait for your messages and reply. Okay, wait. Honey. I just need honey. Oh, I have to keep the resin, by the way. Just remembered. There we go. Wait. Okay. Thanks for honey. That's the only thing I have for today. That's also okay. Go with 2 traps for now, because I also don't have the gold. And I don't want to be bought with gold, actually. Also, Stardew music! Oh no, it always makes me so nostalgic for some reason. Okay, I'm just going down from my... Ooh, it's right next to me. Just in case the butterfly might be around, I wanted to... It is not the butterfly I was looking for. I got baited! I got baited. How mean. It looks very similar to the olive one, so... Debate. I know! The other one looks very similar. It's also blue.
The Geek Lover claimed care package.
Thank you for the care package! I will do that in a second. Let me just set up the flying insect traps real quick. And then, guys, make sure to hydrate, do some stretches, and also untrimp yourself from your chairs. Take care of yourself, take care of your health. Cheers! Have to refill my water bottle real quick. Also, I have good news for you guys while I refill my water bottle here. We might get a new overlay very soon. And I'm honestly super excited. Then I can get rid of my very temporary... Then I can get rid of my very temporarily set up overlay I made myself just very quick and dirty in like 5 or 10 minutes or whatever that was. And then we're getting a properly animated one. Also, let me do stretches. I can't even shrimp in my chair because I'm sitting on a wooden kitchen chair. Okay, that is a chair that just doesn't let you shrimp. What? No way, I definitely did not notice beforehand. I know, but it also depends on how well the subathon goes. So who knows, who knows? This bait, this... Ah! This troll was big. Okay, I'm just gonna check the traps real quick. Because maybe... Nope. We don't have that one rare thing. Okay, what else do I need? Hold on, where else can I find it? Hot Spring and Vineyard. Okay, then let's go up there real quick. Just see if we can catch it in time.
Underwater. Any any butterflies. Any blue butterflies. Any Fluttershy somewhere. Anywhere. You're the wrong one. Although the chair helps my feet would hit the wall if I shrimp. Oh gosh. Yeah, I mean, if you're tall like you are, it is a challenge for sure to manage your feet. One of my exes was almost like 2 meters, so for him it was a struggle. I'm also perfecting the game, but on Xbox this time around. Oh, that was actually my very first playthrough I abandoned because game used to crash. Oh gosh, when I went to the museum. Oh. So hubby got me a PlayStation. When I saw it the other day, I decided to perfect it, and here we are. Nice, nice. Yeah, it is a lot of fun, to be honest. When I first played Coral Island, I had no idea what to expect because, I mean, I knew the game was around for quite a while because I just love following cozy games, and one of my lifelong dreams would be to make my own cozy game one day because I'm a concept artist and illustrator, and essentially I learned how to design games and stuff, and it would be like the absolute best thing to one day be able to afford this and that I can take like my time to make a game with like a couple of friends of mine and just, you know, have a blast essentially. So I would of course follow stuff like Coral Island around for ages, and when I finally got around to really playing it, I was so not disappointed. It is way better than I thought. There are like little things that are, I don't know, that could be polished, I guess, but there are like very minor things where I'm just like, okay, the game is very good, and you can, it is okay. Those are like minor details I would be like bothered with. This game is so slept on. That is very true. I don't get it. It is so pretty and unique. Yeah, that is very true. But honestly, Lenny, the thing is, I have a feeling that cozy games overall are just a little bit overlooked, especially the good ones. Everybody knows Stardew Valley, and don't get me wrong, I love Stardew Valley. Stardew Valley is like, when it came out, it was my dream to come true. It was finally the Harvest Moon for the computer, for the PC I really wanted all the time. But everybody just plays Stardew Valley and modded Stardew Valley to death. Still insane, love the modding community. I modded it myself as well. But stuff like Fields of Mystria, Coral Island, My Time at Portia. There are so many good cozy games out there, and I think that's also a reason why I am focusing on cozy games on my channel, because I really want to spread more awareness around cozy games and really show people like a lot of good cozy games too that are maybe even a little bit more niche. I mean, I'm also waiting for Witchbrook, which is hopefully going to release next year, and I plan on, if they don't, well, push up the release again, maybe Witchbrook is going to be the next thing we play after Coral Island. So yeah, I'm really looking forward to that. I did open Uma Musume. Yes, do it! You might have free pulls, so do it. Do it. Lamchi, that's awesome, how cool. Now please, since you know what we want from this game, please come through and give us all the things. Yeah. I am trying. I have a couple of ideas for the game. I don't want to spoil anything, but it is definitely going to have like its unique twist to it as well. Like Coral Island. Coral Island, I just love it so much because it has, with the mermaids, it just hits the right spot for me. Because my very first game that I played that was a cozy game was Harvest Moon for the Nintendo DS. And in this game, there is a hidden dateable character, which is Leah, a mermaid. And seeing that there is a whole game that is just evolving around mermaids, it blew my mind. I fell in love with it immediately. I mean, yes, I did not date any of the mermaids, sadly.
Because I just figured, you know what, Waku just fits my general aesthetic the most. I like Waku a lot, and this way I'm just gonna save myself some trouble, but I'm definitely going to marry like Denali and Sambaru and Mira on a private playthrough. Because they are all just so pretty and so sweet. Hold on. I'm just sorting my tabs right now so we can so I know which ones I still have to get. Yeah, horror games are cozy too. Well, horror cozy games, Graveyard Keeper, great game. Try it. You'll love it. At least I do. The mirror thing was amazing, yes. I still can't forget the whole piss event at the horror week. The pissening. This is a clip it is going to haunt me forever. Oh. I just wanted to say something in German. Oh my goodness. Yeah, no. The horror week was amazing. We did a horror special on Halloween for those who weren't there. And there were some very funny things going on. Wait. I'm searching for this. Okay, oh no, that's a winter one, okay. That's why I couldn't find it. Okay, everything else is already there. So I need to figure out which ones are the ones I cannot see at the moment. Oh, that's the Nautilus one, right? Hold on. I'm missing one lobster still. Oh, cotton candy lobster! Oh my gosh, that thing is adorable. And the other thing should be like a leafy sea dragon. Okay, that's also fall one. My voice is dying on me again. And where is the Nautilus thing? The chambered Nautilus. Oh, that's spring one. Okay, we cannot do that. Okay, let me double check before I continue. I have the blue lobster saved. Yes. I have... This one is winter, so we cannot get this. I have this one saved. Yes. This one is open, the candy lobster. The cotton candy lobster. Yes. The leafy sea dragon is also saved. Yes. And this one is a spring one. So, okay. Phew, I have my to-do list cut out for me. That's for sure. That is night. That is day. What are you? You're also night. I'm just reorganizing stuff real quick. You're also night one. Okay, got it. How late is it in game? Okay, it is already night, so we can try catch some of the night critters. Hopefully. The cotton candy lobster is in the zone from 50 to 60 in the 5 zone. Let me pull up my trusty map. Where is zone number 5? Oh, it's very at the top. Of course it is. Then let me go underwater to see if we maybe find a cotton candy lobster. The mayor's room is horrible looking, so good choice, I guess. Oh, really, is it? I did not spoil myself, but if you say so. Oh, that's too bad, actually. I mean, I was a little bit disappointed with Sumeru, because I am a sucker for, like, white-haired. This is a texture issue. There's just a triangle missing some textures. That's fun. I'm a sucker for white-haired guys. I mean, I played Baldur's Gate, a Skyrim fan. I'm playing Love in Deep Space. I'm a Samus fan. I'm just always have been and always will be in love with white-haired characters. Like looking back at Naruto, like, and Gojo. I meant Kakashi, but yeah. But Sumeru, I don't know. It was just underwhelming. He's just this older, elderly guard that is a bit grumpy. It's very cliche, and I guess, I don't know, his big puppy eyes were a little bit off-putting for me, but it's just personal taste. And I don't know, I just tried to warm up to him because I was really excited to finally meet him, but it was just not my jam. Also his, I don't know, his land dweller clothes are not mine as well, I would say, taste-wise. But I still want to marry him just because I adore him still as a guard and stuff. Oh! Okay, that's insane. We really got like the cotton candy lobster in the trap. Now we just needed a second time. And yeah, Mira and Denali were also like up there, but yeah. They want to marry Samara for the dating options and stuff, but we'll see. I sadly missed her week, so I vote for a redo. Well, Geek, I'm going to do a shameless advertising here. The VODs is still up on my YouTube VOD channel, so you can still see me, well, cry. The worst game was Cosmic Fear, in my opinion. Because that thing made me... That just... I was out of order for the rest of the evening after the stream. The next thing is the white spotted jellyfish in the 20 to 30 area. In the herding area, where is that? Okay, now all the way in the south. Like, how the hell did the homeless guy piss while you were the one getting jumpscared by him? It just happened. I'll find the clip. There you go. Not a Tomkins here, but I hope you have a great stream. Thank you, Castic, for stopping by anyways. You're so sweet. Thank you for saying hello. I know you cannot hear me, but still. Thank you. Okay, we have this one done too, so I can at least get rid of this pin. The blue lobster is at the beginning in the natural area and herding area at 10 to 20 meters. My voice is not agreeing with me. I hope over the weekend it doesn't get worse because I want to be fit for the subathon on Monday. Get home and get on here, Slowpoke. Okay, I'm curious to see what the new jealousy mechanic will be like. Are they going to do a jealousy mechanic? I did not see the roadmap. I know they're planning to make the kids grow up, but that's all I know. No celebrating my birthday with family. Just had to poke my head in to keep a watch streak. Oh! Wait. I know you cannot read, but I have to do this. Hold on. Happy birthday! There you go! Just have to do this. Oh, happy birthday, kiddo. Do you have the computer in game? If you checked it out, it will give exact locations of what you are looking for. Yes, I do. But it just also gives you the general area, right? I mean, I know this is like the area, right? But I have a map open that shows really what the herding area is, and I just don't want to, you know. I just don't want to go home all the time to check my computer. There we go! Blue lobster! Nice! That's another one done! Let's go. That's fair, right? I'm just a lazy person. No, I'm not lazy, but it's just more convenient, I guess. And I mean, I do have a second monitor where I have everything up there, so it's very easy. I'm very lazy. Shush you. Oh my goodness. I am going to keep the candy lobster in here for now, because maybe I can also breed it if need be, so... You know, just in case. Never tried to breed critters, but I wouldn't see a reason why it would not be possible. Hey, we have 5 of these, but I still want to copy it more because I need it for the mural still as well. Okay, what about my night critters? We only need the cotton candy lobster again, but I'm not going to check it today. Honor caterpillar. Everything is set up for this. Everything else, I'm just waiting on the right conditions. Okay, cool.
We got a lot of other things done again. Let's see. Bam, bam, bam. Alrighty. I am going to see about the cooking recipes actually. I still have to plan some stuff. Or no. Hold on, let me just... I hate myself. Red cabbage really was a summer thing. Okay, you know what? That's it. I am going to order this and plant it in my greenhouse. I overlooked it. I have to say I overlooked the red cabbage in the summer. But I am not going to wait for another summer season just for this one. I mean, we do need to wait for spring because I missed a critter because the time ran out and it just did not spawn anytime I went to check. But at least this time we can really focus on it 100%. So what else do I still need? Oh. Eggplant, true. I also need eggplants. I remember... But one eggplant should be enough too. So let me... Where is it? There it is. I mean, I can also, you know, buy a bunch. I have to plant it already. I mean, why not? Oh, didn't mean to go outside. I wanted to see if I have a sprinkler, a small one. I definitely play different and find a way to make cozy games stressful. That's why I like watching streams of people playing the way game was intended, chill and relax, because I always go hard. Well, honestly, if I play off stream, I am a little bit different as well, because I try to optimize the hell out of stuff, but if it's a first playthrough, I don't want to spoil myself, but if it's the second playthrough, I am reading up, okay, which one is like the best thing to plant there? Which one is the best thing to plant there? And cozy is something else at the moment. Yeah, that's what I do. Exactly. I don't know. I'm also like, if I play privately and a day doesn't work the way I want it to work, like, I don't know. What if I missed like a birthday or anything that is like, you know, related to a certain season? Then I just restart the day and do it all over again. But for the sanity of me and my Twitch chat, I don't do this live. For various reasons. Oh, wait. Apple wheat flour butter. Hold on. I have to check the apple pie things really quickly. So yeah, I'm using the stream basically also as a way to maybe get over my perfectionism. So yeah, because what I do in stream, it is done. I cannot hide it. Everybody's going to see it. So why would I go all the way to, you know, delete stuff that is already, where the damage is already done basically? So it's just a therapy for me, if that makes sense. For your sanity, I ain't got one. Me neither, buddy. I'm just gaslighting myself. Hold on, we're running out of time, but I'm still going to plant the cabbage in the greenhouse. Which means I have to destroy one of my grapes, but hey, that's fine. I don't mind, it's just one thing. I'm actually disappointed because since this was my first playthrough, I didn't know what I was doing, and when I came back, oh boy, mistakes were made and lessons were learned. I'm halfway rank A spring year 2. Wow, and that's so disappointing. Holy. I used to be sane before you. Well, it is not my fault that you came back here all the time. I definitely did not rob you your sanity. That is all on you.
Oh my goodness, but yeah, Lenny, I feel that. I so feel that. I mean, if I look at Stardew and stuff, if you play a game more often, you know exactly where to look for stuff, you know exactly what stuff you need. You also know what stuff is coming up, but for me, the mural thing, for example, I was keeping like 5 of everything in a chest, or at least I tried my best to do so. And in this game, 5 is not even nearly enough to complete everything, I believe. And that is just insane, can confirm. What can you confirm? You told me I would be punished if I was not watching. Psst. We don't talk about stuff like this on stream. Man. There was one time when 3 people had sores in their body. Me, Tia, and another one. That is very true. We were just broken. Let's get better quality. Since lasts longer when catching. Yeah, I don't really need that. So let's go with this. Yeah, everything was too new. I lived at the ocean, did nothing above. Yes. Honestly, my first like huge goal was just to unlock the mermaids. Just, you know, so I can meet them and start dating them. So I neglected a lot of other stuff. Wait, I couldn't help but notice how awesome you are at catching insects. I'm so glad you've been using the welcome gifts we gave you when you moved in. To keep the momentum going, I'm gifting you an insect house. Oh, thanks, I guess. I don't want to put up a second one at the moment, but I might do later, so who knows. Also, my chests at this point are just a mess. And I would need to reorganize. I would also love to redecorate everything, but there's just so much to do that it feels like I just don't have time for everything that I want to do. But that is just classic Pearl Island and farming sim experience, I guess. Just dude like me, grind shooters, hard to mess up their... I doubt it. Oh well, at least you have like, you can mess up in one round and then just start the next one, I guess. But I wouldn't say I messed up essentially. I mean, if I start over just because I did not do something quick enough, I would lose way more time, right? So yeah. Olive oil! I need olives and olive oil. Ooh, that's important. That's insanely important, actually. Also, the sea bass is done. Let me just get rid of the giant sea bass from my list. Oh my gosh, this is awesome. For some reason, me and Tia share the same brain cells occasionally. That's very true. We had our moments that were just mind-blowing. That is so true. Which is sometimes very spooky. Okay, I have 1 honey. Which I also need for the apple pie recipe, which I'm going to keep. I think I'm going to bake the apple pie as soon as I go back to the house. Just so I don't forget it and accidentally sell anything. Oh, and this one is also ready. Awesome. That is another thing that goes onto the mural. Yeah. Hold on. Ooh, there's so much stuff in my inventory. Okay, there we go. Blood shark. You mean the 2 brain cells that is fighting for the third place? Yes. I kinda wish that we could color code chests. Stephs, please, are you listening? That would be so amazing. I mean, I'm happy that you at least can rename chests. Hold on. Oh. It collected the flowers. I was confused where the dahlias went. Oh my goodness, I just got scared for a second. Color coding chest would be so nice. Just make your own cozy game. Exactly. Let's all pitch in together and make our own cozy game. Let's go. If it doesn't exist, do it yourself.
Not everyone is as talented as Celestia. I cannot make a game. You're so sweet. Norcantia. Yeah, Norcantia. At the moment, not because I'm injured. That is very true. But I can make a game. What do you mean? I have made multiple games and game jams and whatnot. What a lie. What a mean chat. Making me cry. Sure, keep telling yourself that. I'm actually currently not sure if you... Are you making jokes right now? I don't know. I'm confused. It's really reaching that level where I'm like, wait, do you seriously not believe that I can make games and that I studied that actually? Or are you just being a meanie as always? I'm having I do be confused. Let us play it and we'll judge it. Oh, I think I heard screaming from the kitchen. The pasta apparently overcooked and water went out of the pot. Not funny. I'm just joking with you as always. I just make people confused at times. I know, okay. Alright, got it. So it was just like, so, hold on. I don't know in which area we're currently moving. I mean, I have to see if I still have that one Unreal Engine build, which we made in a game jam in just 1 week. But that one of the riddles is actually broken because one of the programmers didn't really finish it properly. So that would need some guidance, but... Maybe if I can... Because I personally lost the build, but maybe I can hit a Prism. Some of the OGs probably know Prism, who is a colleague of mine from university. I'm pretty sure he still has the build. So maybe I can share this one day on the Discord? I sadly cannot join the other 2 projects I was working on because one of it is for an official company and of course I don't have the rights to share it. And I parted way with them because of some weird ways they were treating artists. You could tell it is like one of those companies where they would never pay you because they're just very vague and stuff, and I think they are also currently not working on the project anymore. And another project never got finished because the programmer just quit the project and basically took away the fundings. So that is just sadly in a very desolate state. I mean, the Kappa mode was pretty obvious. True. Well, it can still be confusing. I should really go and check on my sister and my mom, see what happened over there. Yeah, don't you worry. Please take care of them. Okay, bam. That's that. And now Guys, we are going to finish the Lake Temple. Let's go. Which one was it? This one, right? There we go. Restore the temple! We got the achievement! Yes! Finally! We finished the Lake Temple. We did it. After the gruesome days of last fall in this game where we tried so hard to get the giant sea bass out of the pond in the deep forest and it just would not let us. I am just so relieved it finally worked. Oh my goodness. Where did I put the insect
house real quick. This one? Yes. I am just so relieved. You know what? Let's place them. Wait. 1 and 2, just because we can. Hello? There we go. I'm going to keep the giant sea bass then. This is a reminder, and maybe we could get another legendary too. Oh boy. They're doing fine now. I just have to go and package a Christmas gift and then eat dinner. Don't you worry, so I have to lurk. Enjoy your lurk! And thank you for stopping by again. Thank you, thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Hold on. Can I breed the candy lobster? Is it something I can do? No, I cannot. Can I put it there? Okay, you cannot breed critters at all, apparently. Well. Yeah, they tried so hard. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Ushaman, I see what you're doing. I see what you're doing. Also, since I cannot breed them, I might as well just donate it right away. I mean, what's the point of holding on to it, right? Do you remember where to catch giant sea bass? Yes, I do. It is, here. It is a forest farm down here in the ocean, but only in fall from the 1st to the 7th. After that, you cannot get it here anymore, and you have to try to catch it in the deep forest, but there it is way much harder to catch. And you can only catch it in fall. Okay, I am going to the mural, which I completely forgot. The giant sea bass really gave me a headache, like, when I first tried to catch it, because I did not have, like, the big, you know, the large fish baits, so I could not force it to bite, basically. And it was just it's just trauma at this point. I tried for, like, I think 10 in-game days to catch it, and it did not even spawn once. And down here on me, yes, Oceanman, it is down on you. OMG, not the fall. Yep. Fall. Yes. Come on, let me down. Hello? See what I mean? I messed up so bad. You didn't mess up. Why did you mess up? Because you missed the fall fish, or what do you mean? Just want to be sure I understand correctly. But yeah, I also messed up big time because I really wanted to lock in like in year 3 and try to finish the whole game in year 3. But I had so much stuff I still had to catch in spring that time just flew by so quickly, and I missed a couple of things sadly. So I did not manage to get everything from spring, so we do have to play year 4 spring still. And I just hope and pray that I at least manage to get everything in like summer and fall, and that I did not overlook anything, and that I also hope we did not miss anything we are still going to unlock after the mural and stuff. But we'll see. We see. My current goal and hopes are that we are going to finish in year 4 in spring. But we'll see. We will see. I have to wait 3 seasons to get a fish. Yeah, same. That is just the pain of trying to complete something for the first time. If I'm ever going to do like a completion run of a game that I already completed or played once before, I am definitely going to make like a very good plan on how to tackle everything, and I would always like prioritize everything that is like season bound. But the thing is, in year 1, when it comes to fishing and stuff, you probably can't even really focus on fishing and gathering insects because your stuff is just so bad. So it is just it is just troublesome. Okay, hold on. I'm trying to go and see if I can get the Leafy Sea Dragon in Zone 4. Which is over there. Okay. Double checking if it's the right depth. Yes. It should be over here in this area, so let's see if we can find it. Okay, no more sprinting beyond this point, just in case I run into it. Oh, but since it's legendary, I might need some lore to get it. Oh, well. Oh, there is it. There it is, there it is. There. Okay, no, it's easy. Never mind me. Okay, that's one. Maybe we can even find a second one. If we're lucky. Maybe. I mean, critters tend to spawn a little bit more often, it feels like. Oh, no, you're not. You're not a critter I was looking for. I'm still in the area. No, it doesn't look too good, actually. But hey, we have it once, and I'm pretty sure we're going to find it twice. I mean, we already got you, but you know what? Just for the sake of it. Okay. Oh, and then I am going back to the teleportation statue. And then we'll see if we can find any of the night things to do. And I also still have to check all the traps we laid out for the insects, which is amazing. Well, not really amazing, but stuff we have to do, and traps have been so helpful. There's also one thing I've learned. In this game, the traps are so valuable, and I ignored them for a long time. And I also did not know that this particular device can also upgrade everything else and not just ore. Because the first time I got this one, I think the tooltip, it was before the update, and it just said it's only there to upgrade ore. Unless I really misread and misremembered, but that's what I saw. So, I don't actually know, but someone on YouTube actually gave me that tip, and it was just such a huge tip and so valuable, and it really helped me speed up, well, the process of getting stuff done for the murals and everything. So still a huge shout out to Devin. Hope I didn't butcher his name. But yeah, the community in general has been super helpful on my journey. Another tarantula, even twice? Okay, that is so funny. I'm going to use the tarantula to, well, breed, I guess. Because I mean, it's a legendary insect, so it will hopefully give me some profit, but it's so funny. That is just what traps do. They really, really help get the annoying insects out of the way. Because the legendary ones are really annoying to catch. I really have to say that. Because of multiple reasons. Sometimes they spawn at places that are just... How do I put it? Where it's very hard to see them in general. In the deep forest, for example, or the mid forest, they tend to spawn like underneath like an arch of a tree. And then while you search for a specific spawn or something, you just go under this tree, and directly underneath it the insect was, and it of course flies away because it sees you first. And you had no chance of seeing it. Yeah, but this is my third playthrough. I was hoping to perfect year 2. Oh, okay, I see.
I mean, how long does this speedrunner take to perfect Coral Island, I wonder? My first but third time attempting perfection. Also, so you never perfected it? You're attempting it for the third time. Am I understanding that correctly? I've done it twice. Okay, sorry, then I misunderstood. Okay, I am going to see if we can find a second candy lobster. That is just a stone crab. I don't know why, but the music is just... It is so fitting at the moment for the underwater theme. Which I'm in love with. Okay, I only saw one stone crab and not a single other spawn so far. But I mean, what am I expecting from... Oh. Come on, you're going to be mine, you cute little cotton candy lobster. Yes! That is another thing done and checked off the list. Let's go. Let's go. Basically to do... Wait, basically to do all you need is money. Early access... Pigs game, a lot of troubles and truffle oil sells for a lot. So, oh, truffle, not trouble. Early access pigs game, a lot of truffle and truffle oil sells for a lot. So I made 10 million easy. Holy. Plus my farm wasn't aesthetic at all, just a lot of crops and machines processing. Yeah, truffle's the trouble. Figured. Yeah, I mean, I'm always trying to do a balance like between aesthetic and efficiency as much as I can. But honestly, I have a feeling that I don't have enough time to even do crafting at this point, because it's like, oh, I have to do this at this day, I have to do that at that date, and I have to do this and there. I mean, I'm still missing the 10 million achievement too, so that is something I'm just doing, you know, well, while I wait for stuff. Since I don't know what exactly are like the best practices to get everything done. But I am trying my very best. Wait, which fall is today, the 5th? I have to get the hammerhead, and this one is just only available from the 8th to the 21st. The other ones are daytime. So that's that. I'm going to bake an apple pie, hopefully. Let me just go and process more wheat flour, because I know I need more. Oh my goodness, I don't have enough wheat for... Are you serious? I might need to plant some more wheat in the glass house for the attractions. But we'll see. Oh, and I also need... Did I save some honey? I don't think so. I usually don't. Or was I smart? Yeah, I saved honey for the apple pie. Yeah, your farm looks pretty. Oh, thank you, HG's wine before truffle oil. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I'm doing aged wine all the time. And I did a little bit of automation too, so... Yeah, I mean, honestly, that is something I really love about Coral Island, that you really can automate stuff. Had I known before, I totally would have focused more on the lab. Because that is something I really always wanted, that like for Stardew and other games too, that are very, very, very intense when it comes to late game grind. And it's just so insane that this game just has it. In a very nice and uncomplicated way too, in my opinion. So
really props to the devs on that part. That was like one of the best surprises ever. Yeah, I'm still waiting for eggplant. Oh, I need some cheese too. But that's easy, I can just save some cheese. That's not like a huge problem. I know the olive oil part. I'm already at it. And we need... oh yeah, I remember. We need so much oil and stuff for a lot of these guys. And I need sweet potatoes. Oh, right, true. I need sweet potatoes for quite a lot of things. And kale, too. Yeah, the frying pan is something I have to definitely double check. Let me see all the frying pan recipes. Banana fritters we have. Yeah, beet chips. True, I also need the beet chips, but I already planted beets, so that's okay. Yeah, the donut is done too. Falafel is also done. Fried rice is also done. I'm pretty sure for the most things I just need stuff that I couldn't get. Or oil at least. Pad thai is also done. Oh yeah, the pay yak thingy. I think I'm missing almonds for that one. And I do have to save a caterpillar for it too. Yeah, it's a winter one, but that's easy. Just have to wait for winter, so... Potato chips I have, the roasted almonds. It's also one thing I need to save up for, but again, that's a winter problem. Yeah, and I need sweet potatoes. So I am going to plant some sweet potatoes real quick. Okay, oh yeah, the automation was a game changer, right? It was super expensive, but so worth it. Yep, absolutely. It is insanely cool. I love it so much. Okay, EP time for me. Bye-bye and have a good rest of your stream and weekend. Thanks, Cookie, you too, and thank you so much for stopping by. And I'm so happy that your stream streak didn't get broken because of Twitch. So really, really happy that worked out for you too. Night, night, Cookie. There we go, just gonna plant a bunch. I didn't expect that I'd need some more sprinklers, honestly, or else I wouldn't have sold mine. But like always, I did not expect this game to be so insanely packed with content, because even, I mean, this game is not even like that expensive. So that's another thing I'm just surprised by. I mean, I have paid like... I bought it in sale too, so I basically paid nothing. And when I just remember, I bought like Stories of Seasons. And the content, everything just felt so lacking and just boring and generic, and I didn't like it at all. And then, lo and behold, you just start up Coral Island and I'm almost like 200 hours into this game. I mean, mind you guys, I am a streamer, so a lot of times you get sidetracked when you read stream messages and stuff, and you also pause the game a lot more just to read text messages and stuff. So that really, really adds to the hours in the game. But it is just insane. You know what? Let's take the aging barrel. Wow, I got a lot of stuff done actually. Ling has another heart level. Let's go. Also, I just remembered I can finally tick off like one huge achievement from my achievement list. I'm so happy. Because I do have a trusty little to-do list right next to me. Because it is so easy to just lose track while you're live and talking to people. So if you guys ever stream, don't underestimate how different it is to stream in comparison to when you play a game privately. It is, you get distracted so many times just because, you know, you're talking to chat. It is just, you have to multitask. Sometimes there is a raid coming in right when you want to focus and whatnot. And it is just, having a little to-do list right next to me or a little notepad where I can just jot down stuff is just so helpful. Usually I'm super good at memorizing as well, like when it comes to riddles and puzzles. But even in the stream, I also write those down just in case. Because getting sidetracked or just being lost in a conversation is just so insane sometimes that it makes you forget a lot of things that you wanted to do because of, you know, how the short-term memory works. But, oh my goodness. Wait, let me see. I'm going to make a little sashimi boat for our friend. Let's, yeah, use a barracuda, why not? Okay, aging barrel, yep. I also still want to continue decorating the interior of my house. Oh, wait, it's raining. Hold on. Who was it? Okay, the Eastern Block Swallowtail is only available at night and during rain/storms, so I definitely have to focus on this one today. Once nighttime rolls in, at least. I'm excited for next week, gang. Oh, I bet you are. I mean, Nuzlocke is going to be insane. I'm honestly like so excited to play some Pokemon. I've prepared everything. I also already prepared my Xbox controller, so you know I can play with a controller and not have to use mouse and keyboard. Although I do believe I have to figure out how to maybe keybind the speed up button from the emulator to my Xbox controller as well. Because I'm pretty sure I am going to get impatient at some point and want to speed up the game. So, yeah. I just want to be safe. If you do get an Absol, I will jump off the window out of joy. I see. Do you want to change your dips to Absol for naming it Oceanman if possible, or do you want to stick true to your name? Also, by the way, just for you, Oceanman, I have randomized, of course, the starter. I have randomized all the Pokemon trainers. The randomization for the areas, I randomized it in a way where, wait, how did it go? It is randomized in the way where every Pokemon that is on that specific map gets randomized. But it's like the same pool. It's not like, okay, if I just run around in circles on the same patch of grass, I get like all the Pokemon, but it's just the couple of Pokemon that would have been like on the route, like 5 or something like that, right? Because I just think that is nice limiter, and if we have to ever EV train or something like that, that is also like kind of helpful, right? My rival keeps his starter Pokemon. What else did I do? Randomize. Yeah, of course, all the trainers are randomized. Fixed Pokemons are randomized. Trade Pokemons are randomized. So I basically randomized everything possible. So yeah, we can run into the first trainer and just instantly lose because he has like a legendary and we just have like a, I don't know, a small little Weedle or something like that. So yeah. Nah, I'll keep the water types only. Oh yeah, they changed who you encounter. That's what most randomizer videos do. Oh yeah, did they just change who you encounter? Yeah, but they also randomize the trainers. At least the randomizers I know of. Oh, hold on. I forgot to place the aging barrel, actually. Man, Twitch Mobile is being poopy. Oh no, why is that? I mean, I don't like Twitch Mobile. It just is, I don't know, clunky. And if you want to look stuff up as a Twitch streamer on your account, it's just not useful. The most stuff you have to do on your computer. Absol is just my all-time favorite Pokemon. I know it is, I know it is. Because I'm getting hungry in real life. I can't wait for dinner. I haven't eaten anything all day. Okay, I have more olive oil, which is important. I also have to set aside some cheese. Hey there, everybody. Just don't mind me, I'm leaving again. The amount of times I've just searched Megapixel Z reaction on YouTube is wild. Ooh. Yeah, but it looks so cool. I mean, I've watched a video Cookie shared on the Discord, right? With all the Mega Evolutions. And I am still so upset about Darkrai. Darkrai is one of my favorite legendary Pokemons of all time, okay? I have a Darkrai plushie. I was always a huge fan of Darkrai. I have a shiny Darkrai too. I have everything Darkrai related, and then it just looks so awful. I was so disappointed. That is so upsetting for someone like me who just adores Darkrai. Okay, let me just, I need some cheese. I need my olive oil. Yeah, I think that's it. Okay, now we have to search for a gym. Gym. He's at the beach shack. What a surprise. Absol is very pretty, yeah. I like Dragonair, Gengar, and Arcanine from first gen. Ooh. Those are very good options. And every time I do, I just find a new video. I'm however slightly disappointed in Mega Zeraora? Zeraora? Hold on, which Pokemon is that? Oh, I did not see that one in the video. Hold on. Wait, is it the Goku looking one? Like with the big yellow hair thing? Or is it the cool looking one with like this shawl and everything? It's a Gen 7 mythic you wouldn't know. No, I know this one actually. I know this cat, electric cat thing. I've seen it before because I think it looks cool in general. I wasn't just sure if you maybe mistyped or got autocorrected by your phone and you meant Zoroark. So yeah, it's a yellow cat. Yeah, exactly. I know that one. But I see like 2 different megas. But, you know, as someone who doesn't know the OG Pokemon, it could also be a fan-made one from Gen 7. The new Mega Zeraora is just Zeraora with black coat. He only has one. Okay, then the other one was just a fan-made one then. I mean, I like slick looking Pokemon like this, so I don't mind it. It could have been maybe cooler, yes. If it's just really a coat added, but it could be worse. It could be a Mega Starmie. It could have been a Darkrai. I take a kind of solid design that doesn't ruin the base Pokemon over, well, chaos. He only changed his colors. But I mean the new Mega Lucario looks so cool. It's definitely one of my favorites. People say he's Hatsune Miku? What? But for me, his hair looks like Barboach. Barboach? Who's that? Oh, what's that?
Welcome back from lunch, Shredder! Now I'm in a car driving to grandparents to go skiing. Ooh, let's go! Start it up, lol. Yeah, I will. Okay, dead one, I see. I see. I hate that this is so easily changeable. I really hope they, I don't know, make it not as easily changeable. It is so just... In the blink of an eye, you just accidentally clicked on it with the watering can or the Lumina wand. Which is insane. Oh, it's Ghosts and Saturdays. Of course it is. Okay, can I get any of the other things is the question. Leafy Sea Dragon during day. I mean, I can see if I might be able to find it again. Here's the Barbo chair. Yeah, I'm back from dinner and stuff. Welcome back! Everybody's coming back from dinner. How are you guys doing? Welcome back. I'm still looking forward to my dinner. Which I can already smell and smells delicious. Hold on. Ooh. Yeah, I am in the right zone again. Let's just hope it's all... Oh, didn't mean to do that. Let's just hope the Leafy Sea Dragon is somewhere around here too. I'm getting sick from too many curves. Then you should probably not look at the phone, because looking at the phone often makes it worse. And I am talking about experience. And I've got leftover pasta and minced meat for evening food. Nice. I'm asleep in food coma tonight. I mean, it is Christmas season. Everybody drops into the food coma every once in a while. It is impossible to avoid. Motion sickness. Yep. 100%. 100% motion sickness. But I totally get that. If you go skiing and on the way there you drive up the mountain, there are just so many slopes and curves, and it is not good for your stomach. I mean, I usually don't get car sick unless I look or read too much on my phone or, you know, whatever I have in my hand. Unless, I don't know, sometimes I get car sick if I have a really bad driver with me. But thankfully, all my friends and stuff, they are not like people that, I don't know, you know those people that hit the brakes just so hard that you always flop forward, or that people just don't know the right speed for curves, so that every time you go into like a curve, you just get, I don't know, it's just not a nice feeling. And all the people I know are thankfully like very good drivers, so I definitely cannot complain. Okay, I just see the Leafy Sea Dragon. I am going to check all the traps or other insects real quick. And I'm angry at how bad the connection is here. My stream is a bit laggy on 160p. Oh my gosh, oh shit, you have a friend! That's literally my quality. I normally have 5G full connection. Oh. Okay, I did not expect this to already be caught in the trap. Okay, that's insane. I mean, hey, that makes it easier for me. I'm definitely not going to complain. It's another thing checked off the list. Let's go. Oh my goodness. Let's hand in. I always click the wrong thing. Another one. Let's go. And what did we get? Wow. Thanks for that, I guess, but I don't need it. I mean, how much are we still missing? Oh gosh, we are still missing 20 fossils. Yeah, but a lot of the other things we're very close of getting done. So that's good.
slowly but surely we are nearing some sort of end. Also, can I look up? Wait, let me see. Total earnings. Oh gosh, I'm still missing 6 million. Huh. Yeah, we'll see how much we are going to get while playing, I assume. I'm also slightly disappointed in Mega Guardship Z. Yeah, like it's cooler in design and it's flying, but no stab earthquake box. Yep, that is very true. It could have been way better. For the 10 million, I fear you may have to scale up. Yeah, I definitely have to. I mean, I do want to scale up, so that is a plan I have. But I mean, there's just so much other stuff I still need to do, which is crazy. I'm back. How's stream going? It's going great. Welcome back, Saber, by the way. They did not miss with Mega Absol Z. Yeah, Absol Slender ends in this week. Hell yeah. Hold on. What am I still missing? Oh, the Garden Lane one, true. That's the future you problem. Yep, it is definitely a future me problem. I mean, I plan on scaling everything up and doing more stuff. Oh, there is it. And there would it also have been. I just saw it in the corner of my eye, but we have another Monarch Caterpillar done. Now we're just missing one critter, one butterfly, and one leafy sea dragon for fall. I mean, I definitely want to optimize my shed way more, like build way more stuff for the shed too and everything. I probably am also going to expand this area down here with, like, you know, automating like all cheese things so I can really process all the stuff my animals are giving me. So yeah, I do have plans. I do have a lot of plans. Today's just vibes. Yep. Today I can't be bothered with automation. Let me just double check. I need more stuff here too. Yeah, I've planted the sweet potato things for those two. Yeah, the roasted almonds, and what was the other thing I also needed? Yeah, roasted almonds and the payak thing, and I think fried beets. Yeah, so I cannot do this right now. Whoa, lag. Hold on, I don't have peas? Oh. That's what I was missing too. Well, I need to buy a pea and wheat maybe, but yeah, you know what? Let's do that real quick. So I don't have to bother with it in summer. One of these, then I need one additional wheat flour as well. Where is it? Everything else is in winter because I really want to. In spring, I am so going to lock in with all the critters we're still missing. And if we shouldn't have the 10 millions by then, I'm also going to just automize and optimize the hell out of my farm. Because goal is still spring. So let me just sadly destroy these. I mean, I can replant them anytime, but yeah. at this point, you just need money, exactly. Like you've done all the things, yes. Did you know Mega Absol Z, that's one wing thing is a fur claw? Oh, I did not know that. That's thick and edgy as hell. Yeah. This smells like cookies. Do you have 2 kids yet? I do, yes. Yes, she does. That's awesome. I'm not even married yet. Need to upgrade the house. Oh, in real life, so she's a mother of 2. No, in-game. I don't have kids. No, but in-game, I would never ask a person a question, lol. I should have banned them if it were in real life. I mean, you don't have to ban people just because they're asking, I mean... It is a harmless question, I can just either answer or not answer, right? But banning would be maybe a little wild. Okay, hold on. I have done everything I can for today when it comes to the critters and stuff. So I can also not do anything with cooking. I do want to see the attractions again, what I'm still missing there. So I know what I'm getting myself into. I was just asking because I was mentioned. Oh, it was mentioned. The timeout and ban buttons are right next to each other. That is not going to be an excuse forever. You have to be careful. Okay, yeah, I am waiting for winter, for spring. I mean, I could also plant the chard in this. You know what? I will plant the chard in the greenhouse too. Hold on, I already did take a photo of this, right? Let me just double check. I'm pretty sure I did. Where is it? Yes, I did. Let's see if I have everything else. I mean, I still need one more resin, I believe, because I always tend to sell it immediately because I'm a dummy. But yeah, just old habits, I guess. I know I felt that already. Somebody banned me instead of 1 hour timeout. Oh gosh. Yeah. Yep. You didn't come to play. Better stay on your good side. Careful. Yeah, sure, it doesn't happen. Yep. Careful, what's that? Can you eat it? Okay, I have 7 of these. I need 2 chards. That's easy. Because I really want to log in and get a lot of the stuff just out of the way and out of my system. I mean, for the... If I replant my grapes later, I will definitely wait until they are done together with all the other ones, I believe. Oh no, that's not going to work. Does it have my autocollector? I mean, it doesn't matter. The autocollector collects it anyways. I just might not collect it like... Oh, I always forget that I have to go to the mailbox to get the seeds. Which is such a bother. I mean, I also still have to take care of all the underwater seeds as well, because I still don't have all of them unlocked, but I mean... one thing at a time. I mean, my main goal is to get all the achievements, and that is like a side goal. To unlock all the seeds, because it is not necessary, I believe. I hope it isn't. So yeah. I mean, I'm doing all the quests. I've sent like enough. I'm waiting for this to tick up further, I guess. Also, did I... No, I did not sell any resin today. Just wanted to double check and make sure. Okay, I mean, I do have to take care of the orchestra more, because a bunch of achievements are locked behind that too, I believe. So yeah. Okay, I have everything prepared for the mural. So I just have to wait for that. So what's next on the list? What is next on my list? The hot air balloon, true. I mean, I need cotton cloth, and we definitely have to play until winter, so I'm actually not even going to bother with that at the moment. Because in winter I will plant a lot of cotton anyway, so we will get this in masses. What about this one? Oh yeah. Yeah. Oh wait, I need to plant some more amaranth, I believe. Because I have the wheat already prepared. Because that's why I was harvesting like a lot of that flour. But I do need to get more amaranth. I guess I only have... I don't know, how much amaranth wheat do I have? 7 maybe? I had a lot that I know, but not enough, that's for sure. So that means we are going to just check this again. Okay, I'm missing 2, essentially. Oh,
Darth_Saber_ claimed care package.
thank you, Saber, so much for the care package. Thank you. I'm just going to prepare this field really quick. For more amaranth, and then I am going to take care of myself, unless I forget again, because I'm just a forgetful person sometimes. Okay, guys, remember to do some hydration, do some stretches, and untrimp yourself from your chairs, so we all live longer and happily. Let's go. I will stay away now for some. I get not in 6 kilometers. 100 plus curves can look on my phone now. Don't you worry, Shredder. Don't you worry. I totally get that. Please, please. Make sure you don't get any more sick. Because once your car is sick and you have some even more curves in front of you, it just feels like a never-ending torture sometimes. So I totally get that. Alrighty. I am going to buy some amaranth. Where is it? There it is. Let's go with 8 so I have enough. And this time I am going to the mailbox first and not back there. So here we go. Hey yo, thank you very much. Okie dokie. There we go. There we go. And let's hop back into bed and end this day. Let's go! The pool is also finished. Awesome. Gym is also maxed out. We have a couple of more hearts with the others too, which is great. Do you remember whiskey from the topic today, or do you mean like a cheddar? Because if it's a cheddar, then I don't. But if you talk about the conversation, yes, I do. Also, guys, you know what time it is. It is time to end our stream for today. So let's see, who are we going to raid out to? Let's see. Let me just refresh my page so I can see which of my friends is online. Anybody who's playing Coral or... Not really at the moment, so let me check. Let me check the category real quick. Okay, that's a French streamer. I'm not going to send you in a French stream where you don't understand a word. Because that wouldn't benefit either of us. So...
I think I'm going to send you to someone who's playing Stardew. Oh, Savvy's girl is playing Stardew. Hold on. They just must have gotten online because I did not see them in my friends list before. I mean, VTV would be... If you want recommendation, might I suggest Savvy's girl? Do I know you from Savvy? Could that be it? Because I have rated Savvy and Savvy rated me back like this week. I adore her. She is so sweet. She's amazing. I freaking love Savvy. Okay, that's maybe why. Okay. I think that's it. I don't remember. Savvy is the squirrel. The squirrel lady. The sweet squirrel lady.
Isn't she also... Was she also Filipino? I don't know.
She's the sweetest ever. I know, I know. Honestly, Saber, great suggestion. But I would love to rate someone else because we rated Savvy like literally this week, I believe. But I will definitely rate Savvy again. I just try to, you know, rate as many different people as I can, like mixing between old faces and new faces and giving and sharing the love to everybody as much as I can. But I definitely love Savvy. She's so cute. The one you rated before, the one with the 2 corgis? Oh, I know who you mean. I know who you mean. Corgi Whiskey. Oh, yes I do. Why are you asking if I remember her? The one we completely confused while rating in? What about VKTV? They look like super adorable and they're currently playing Stardew as well. And I don't think we ever rated them before. I think they rated us before Ellen. Yes, Oceanman, we also rated Savvy's girl. That's why they rated us back. She said that's perfect. At least now I know where I know you from. Yes, Saber, exactly. Exactly. That must have been her. 100%. I don't know, I just have seen her live recently. Okay, then we are going to visit VKTV, Oceanman. Love that suggestion. TVK, let's go. Alright guys, thank you so much for today's stream. I was having a blast and thank you for so many of you joining us today again. It is super exciting for me too. Also, quick reminder, we are not going to play Coral Island on Monday because of the subathon for my birthday. We are going to play a Pokemon Nuzlocke and hopefully we're going to beat the challenge. I am keeping my hopes up for as long as I can. I really want to do this challenge and I really want to be successful at this too. And I cannot wait to see how many of you guys are going to stop by next week. And for those who might not be stopping by because we're not playing Coral Island, I will definitely get back to Coral Island once the subathon is over again and once we probably beat the challenge as well. So don't you worry, we will be back to Coral in the near future and hopefully wrap it up soon. And yeah, if you like this stream, please make sure to leave a follow so you don't miss out on whenever I go live. And if you want to support my channel a little bit more, then a sub would be very much appreciated. You can also donate some money if you want to, but it's definitely not mandatory. It just helps me provide you with better content in the future. And since we have so many new faces, I stream from Monday till Friday, always at the same time for my time zone, which is like Europe. I think it's UTC +1 or something like that. I always start at 12 until 4 p.m. But you can check it out in my schedule so you don't miss it in your own time zone because there it is translated to your personal time zone and you can just go and check there. So yes. We are now going to rate VKTV, who's currently playing Stardew, and I wish you guys a wonderful rest of your day, night, or evening, and a wonderful weekend, and I'll see you on Monday in my birthday subathon stream with lots of punishment, milestones, and other shenanigans. So take care, guys. Bye-bye!